So, it's time to do the story. I will be getting started in just a second. I don't know if my stream already started or if it didn't. Let me collect these things. My membership runs out in 9 days. Oh my goodness, there's an event. I'll worry about that later. That sounds like a future acid problem, not a current acid problem. Let me see. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, I was purposely muted. I had to go check on Gizmo. She's fine. Yeah, I had to mute for just a second. Wait, how do I go to the outpost? Yay! I popped in and visited Enigmon earlier. He seemed okay. That is crazy. You're getting there. You're getting there. I believe in you, Cody. I'm just gonna stop streaming at 99 though. Sorry. You're at 60 for Enigmon. He did not seem like he was in perfect sorts. I don't know, extra dead, maybe? But we're gonna try to do the story here in just a second.
Take your time.
Let's see. His anomaly was 100 higher, but I don't know precisely why. I don't know if that's coming from the Wenjin. I don't know if that's coming from actually finishing this out. I don't know.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
It took him 60 pulls to get Asheville, and he did lose to Japard. Oh, well, one more, and then he gets a freebie. Alright, let's go do the dailies. I'm gonna call him Japard. Jeepard. Geepard. You just played the worst tournament of your life. I popped in on your stream, Dunk, and I was like, where's the tournament? Because it was literally I was in there for like a minute or two, and it was at the create game screen. I'm not sure what I was looking at, and I was waiting, and I was like, "Where's the gameplay?" I didn't see any of it. But what happened? Tell me about it. So, it was a no region lock, so anyone can play Insta Min. What the hell's Min Min? What the hell's a Min Min? From Germany with delay. So I'm in 10 frames of delay. He's in none of it? Oh. I probably should farm for electric. We'll just auto this one. Finish off the batteries. Min. Oh! See, I don't know characters. Dunk. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh. I'm sorry, your tournament was doo-doo. Was doo-doo poo-poo stinky. Alright. It's time to get started, I think. Did I finish my daily? Finish the daily. Let's collect the... There we go. Ooh, I can go turn in something in the potential archive. Only got 3 of these left. 2 of these left. I was a little tilted, but not anymore. But I don't know what I expected, lol. Also was seeded into another German. If I won that. And in loser's bracket, I had to play 7... Wait, I had to play... Wait. I had to play a Belgian Wario. The other German played Steve. Do they just like Minecraft over there? Because I misread that. Like, I butchered everything you wrote. And I was like, why are all the Belgians playing Mario? No, Steve's just really good. You told me that Steve Steve is good. I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm dying. I'm dying, Doug.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Okay. Okay, let me get started on the actual story. Let's do this thing. Oh, I need to turn up the volume a tiny bit before I start. I turned it down because usually I'm keeping it at 6 for you guys. Min Min is a notorious Wi-Fi character. See, this is where you're starting to lose me. Also, my carpet is stuck under my wheels of my little thing. Ooh. Ooh, free polychromes for me?
Take your time. I'm listening.
Let me give Ellen her thing. I'm only missing 5 characters. I think I'm doing okay. I think my account is decent, at least. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, this is the best account in the world, because it is definitely not. What? It's decent. Every character is inherently worse on Wi-Fi, with the sole exception of Min Min and Sonic, to be honest. Due to the frames of delay, it's much harder to react to their shit, if not impossible. Oh. So people will purposely pick these people in order to cause you problems. Okay, time to go. We are starting the story. And they both have huge threat ranges, so reacting is a vital part of the gameplay. So you just have to have more ample time to react. Not really, they just play them. Because they're also just good. Okay. So it's kind of like a happy accident whenever they're on Wi-Fi. Oh, this character can do this or whatever. But they can also... Gotcha. Wait, you probably told me who's number one. Top 3 is Steve, Sonic, Snake. You want to know the worst part about all of that? I don't think any of those are Nintendo characters. I don't think so. I do not believe so at all. Imagine. Nintendo comes out with a fighting game. It's like none of their characters are in the top slots. That is nuts. That's actually crazy. Wise is slumped on the couch, mindlessly clicking the remote. Colors shift and swirl across the TV screen in weird patterns, while fragmented voices cut in and out. Is their television freaking haunted? I feel so empty. I can't believe Gilded Carrot Day is already over. I barely even noticed it was there. Every character in the game is doing 60% to death off of single hit. So defensive gameplay going to be prominent. So inherently characters who do better at it. Who do better at that are good. Gotcha. Okay, bye Cody. You go be dead. I'll message you when it's time for Midnight Oil. I don't know if you're gonna like it, but there's a certain creature in there that I've noticed. And I'm like, that's the creature for me. Sure. Wise looks totally out of it. Such a wonderful Gilded Carrot Day, and now we have to wait a whole year for it to come back. I can't help but feel down from that. Are there any new commissions? That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to say the first. I'm not going to read the things I don't read. I don't click. Yokai hasn't been seen since that last incident. And the Little Angels are prepping for a new show, saying they want to give their Delulus a big surprise and they can't even tell us about it. Wise, you traitor. I thought you were all about Astra Yao. Oh, Miss Astra. Where can I see your... I don't know, your toenail clippings. I want them. I want to make a necklace out of them. Steve can put up a wall and has really good escape options on top of his mining forces approach combined with his 0 to death combos and is just incredibly strong moves in general. They just really wanted to get the Minecraft kids in on the game. Sonic can camp the entire game while still being a threat. He's incredibly hard to pin down. And even if you do, you're forced to play close quarters combat with the fastest character in the game. He's actually the fastest. They didn't like nerf him or anything. I have not played that game enough to know poop. The commissions on Internet aren't anything special either. Just some pretty easy missions. Gotcha. Okay. No wonder you're here watching TV. Oh, you told me that they just kind of stopped working on the game and just stopped patching things. And then it's like neglect is what caused characters to skyrocket because they didn't bother to continue balancing them. Ah, I see. Oh well. I just remembered there's a popular competition recently. There'll probably be news on it or some ad for it on TV. If you're free, Belle, how about watching some TV with me? Sure. You sit down on the couch and watch some TV with Wise. Have you heard? There's this really popular thing happening. What? That tells me nothing. This popular thing that's happening, that could be anything. That could be a boat. That could literally be the worldwide premiere of Family Guy 2. I don't know. Snake has the most oppressive trapping and projectiles in the game. I didn't play enough of it to know. I just know that they if I remember correctly, they nerfed his booty butt cheeks. I'm sorry, that's all I have to know about Snake. Oh no, my avatar's stuck again. It's like the reset position button doesn't really want to work half the time. They did. The sickos. Okay, the one before you said that they did. You don't have to explain it to me, but I don't know what any of that is. I imagine edge guarding tools means you can't be thrown off the edges easily. Not sure about burst though. You check the screen. Nicole's avatar is flashing on the knock knock interface, turning your attention away from the TV for the moment. Okay. He has a controllable rocket. See, that's messed up. You need to ensure your death. Follow you into the afterlife. Be gone, thought. That's what it says on the side of it. And here I was thinking we could watch a movie after the news. Who's interrupting our sibling movie time? What a sentence. I think it's Nicole. Nicole needs something from us. Okay, go ahead then. So some characters just get invalidated, don't get to recover. Once again, I repeat, begone, thought. Proxy. No one's reserved you yet, right? Perfect. Spread the word to all your clients. Phaethan's already taken for the Hollow Champion competition by the Cunning Hares. What are you talking about? This was probably talked about years ago, months ago, weeks ago. But we don't remember. We remember nothing. Hollow Champion, don't you know? Opportunity of a lifetime. Come make a killing with us. Alright, no time to explain. This competition's blowing up. I heard registration's closing early today. Let's head to the Star Loop first and lock down our spot. Don't forget to sign up today.
Belle, what did Nicole say in her DM just now?
She sent me a Cash App request. She says, please, I'm poor. I'm poor. That's what she said. She brought up some competition wants to join. Have you heard of Hollow Champion? It literally, these choices are arbitrary and don't matter.
She was going on about some competition she was eager for us to join. I think it was called Hollow Champion.
Isn't that the new Hollow competition? I just saw their ad on TV.
Is that what you were talking about earlier? That was so cool, Wise, how you literally sounded like a vague idiot rather than a mysterious man trying to allude to this event.
Apparently it's been around since the old Capital days. The prize money's huge, and the rules are basically anything goes. It brings in a lot of people who love a fight, including its fair share of reckless criminals. Eventually, they secured approval from the city administration and rebranded as the very official-sounding Hollow Athletics League, and the competition gradually became more regulated. With Topps backing it as a sponsor this year, the event's blown up on a completely different level.
No, I got distracted. I looked over here at the chat and I was like, what am I looking at?
For once, Nicole's idea doesn't sound completely crazy. But are we actually going to say yes? Come to think of it, the HDD had that redundant data glitch recently. It should be resolved now, right?
Okay, after this one, I'll take a pause.
Notice, the current dataset is
Because it's
insufficient to
on
support a stable conclusion.
freaking ads.
Requesting a connection to test it with you, Master.
Ads. And if you don't have ads, then we'll talk for a second. His dash attack is the move I'm talking about. It's incredibly fast, has decent knockback, crosses on shield, which means it can either go behind you when it hits your shield or stay in front of you. Craziness. The intricacies of Smash tournamenting I will never understand. Because I don't play Smash. Dun, 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 dun. So we got 2 minutes. So we'll hang out here for a minute. They make for interesting matchups though. I guess it's something you're gonna have to be like, well, I'm prepared for this. I see. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. It's like, was it finally? That's like that meme where it's like, finally a worthy challenger. Question: do you think the next Smash is going to make the characters worse or better? Do you think they're gonna rework everybody from the bottom to the top, or are they just gonna like copy paste? Here you go. Ads. Ultimate made them all overall better, but it's probably going to be copy paste for most of the characters and then gut a couple and buff a good bit. That's what they did for Smash 4 to Ultimate. Gotcha. 4 was Brawl, I believe. That was the Wii one, unless there was one in between it. Most characters will probably get stats changed. I see. Smash 4 is just Smash 4? I don't know. I've lost the Smash then. Brawl is Smash 3. See, that's where you've lost me. I didn't even know there was a fourth one. I didn't even know there was a fourth one. Was that the Wii U era? Wii U. There's 5 Smashes. That's why I missed it. I wanted a Wii U, but it was like kind of like, this is too much of a gimmick for me to bother. And that's kind of how I feel about the Switch 2, where it's like, did we even need the Switch 2 yet? I'm one of those people where I don't know if this was completely necessary. Okay. My community's back. Welcome back, community. Let's run a test and go for it. Oh, go for it, Fairy.
Then let's run a test. Go for it, Fairy.
Connection successful. Screening for redundant data. Complete. Notice. Redundant data detected. Initiating cleanup.
Suddenly you're hit with intense dizziness pain. Shoot from your eyes to deep in your skull. After who knows how long.
Belle, Belle, are you okay? You really scared me just now.
Poor Mewtwo. Poor Mewtwo tail. Wait, no, I don't. I think. Yeah, poor Mewtwo's tail. I'm fine, but my eyes felt pretty weird just now.
I'm fine. But my eyes felt pretty weird for a second.
My apologies, Master. I failed to recognize the hazards of the cleanup procedure until it was too late.
I think she did it on purpose. She just hates us.
Risk assessment result. Processing the redundant data caused abnormal strain on Master's implant. Recommendation: abandon cleanup and switch to data isolation instead.
Something's not right, Belle. We thought the redundant data was caused by a hollow anomaly. But now it definitely seems like there's something wrong with your smart lenses.
We have viruses in our eyes. I think that's where this is heading.
Fairy, if all we do is isolate and leave the unidentified data, how will that affect Belle?
Risk assessment in progress. Conclusion: in the short term, the HDD system may suffer reduced output, and Master may experience fatigue or dizziness during use. Long-term effects cannot be determined at this time.
So there's a chance it could gradually improve. Let's do that one.
So there's a chance it could gradually improve?
I really hope this sorts itself out with time. But what if it gets worse? I thought something might have gone wrong with your eyes after that fight.
What is this horrible voice I'm hearing in the background?
Either way, we should keep HDD use to a minimum until this is sorted out. Looks like we'll have to refuse Nicole's offer as well. What's going on outside the store? Sounds like a customer's arguing with 18. Come on, Belle. We should go take a look.
Oh, it's her! Her design... I'm gonna say it right now. This is a choice, for sure. God. I don't even think it's a good choice. I think I'm aware they're like everything's supposed to be like bunny eared theme or whatever, but this is too many flaps, I guess.
Ugh, finally. You must be the owners of this place. Good thing you're around, otherwise the energy cost of this operation would have spiraled.
They put A's on her so we know she's going to be A rank without any question.
I have something very important to discuss with you, and I can't have anyone else interfering. How about this? From this moment on, I'm booking out the entire video store.
As long as you got the money to pay for it, I don't care.
Before you reserve the whole store, let's start with a membership registration. We can't accept such a request without confirming your identity.
My name's Norma. I'm the chief technician of the Marcel Group's Special Affairs Department.
Let's see this one.
Marcel Group? The specialized tech company manufacturing bamboo?
Exactly! I'm not suspicious. I've got an official letter from Mayor Mayflower's office to prove it. See?
Could be a forgery. She hands over the certification letter, and sure enough, it bears the official seal of the mayor's office. It states that 2 trusted personnel will visit your cooperation. Did I say that right? Are they saying like cooperation?
Okay. You said you had something very important to discuss. What exactly did you want to talk about?
Explaining would take way too long. I'll just show you the real thing instead. Here it is.
I had a feeling it'd be a bang boo. Can I play with it? I can't do anything. I wanted to, like, I don't know, press its buttons. But it's just metal. Whee! I do like how it can shine when you tilt it towards the sun. Let's wait. We'll let his little face sparkle. That is cool. Okay. A little bamboo charm made from a special material. It seems to be a rare product you can't find anywhere on the market in New Eridu. For some reason, just holding it in your hand gives you an incredible sense of lightness and relief. This is rare? You'd think they sell this on the street corner. Strange. The moment I touched the pendant.
Strange. The moment I touched that pendant, the discomfort in my eyes seemed to let up for a second. Am I imagining things?
It's literally contact ibuprofen. That's all it has to be. You know, it seeps into your skin through your pores and bam, no more eye pain. Or ever how head-on apply directly to the forehead works.
Miss Norma, just what is this pendant?
Hey, no jumping ahead. We'll get to that later. Right now, it's my turn to ask. Think carefully. Anywhere in all of New Eridu, have you ever seen anything made of a similar material? It's so distinctive that if you've seen it before, there's no way you'd forget it.
Was it like Porcelumex or something?
Or, how about another hint? Think about that vessel of the creator you fought inside Lemnian Hollow.
Or wait, that was the company. It's just Porcelume. I hate these names. Oh my goodness! Wait, I have to be shocked. Wait.
The creator vessel? Why would a Marcel Group researcher know such highly classified information?
Because nobody says who they really are ever in this game ever, and you're the worst liars here.
Wait, the mayor's letter said 2 visitors. So is the letter genuine, but she's an imposter?
We'll never find out.
Sorry, but we still have some doubts about your identity, so we can't answer your question just yet. Could you explain where the other representative mentioned in the letter is?
Huh? Seriously? I thought we could finally get to the main issue. Why are we back to square one again?
Because you can show up out of nowhere. In an outfit that says God hates you.
Valina was supposed to come with me, but she got called into a last-minute meeting, then got stuck in traffic, and someone even scraped her car, so it had to be sent in for repairs. I couldn't wait any longer, so I came in to find you on my own.
Huh, I see.
What is it now?
Gizmo, no! You're tearing this family apart with your constant barking. Oh, she actually stopped.
Sorry about that. It's nothing. It looks like we were overthinking it. We'll fully cooperate from here on out. But could you elaborate on this material? That way we can give you a proper answer.
All right, that's easy enough. Listen closely. The name of the material is...
Some convoluted word that's going to make no sense, and I'm going to forget. Norma is about to say the name of the material, then suddenly the door of the video store is pushed open, interrupting her. An elegant lady slowly walks in. How? That's what she sounds like. Oh.
My apologies for the wait.
Valina! Valina, you finally made it!
She does have a pretty outfit. But more white hair? I know she was like in the preview, but There's a variety. This is getting insane. And I think this bow should have been blue. Just because white on white.
There. She's the other specialist you asked about. Valina. She works in the same department as me. I handle the research, and she handles the meetings, approvals, and dealing with troublesome higher-ups.
So you're Norma's superior.
So you're Norma's superior? No, it feels more like you're her guardian.
Ah, I'm flattered. Norma is our ace. I'm just here to make sure she doesn't get caught up in any risky schemes you two managers are running.
Wait, you came here. Don't even start that.
Oh, hey, Valina, you mean they were trying to bait me into talking just now? Hey, seriously? That's way out of line!
Oh, you caught on fast. Looks like you've really improved your people skills lately. It's just... it would have been even better if you'd remembered the letter actually includes a verification code that pulls up our ID photos.
Ooh. Not long after.
Now that you no longer doubt our identities, we can finally speak openly. Norma and I took the liberty of coming here today not to pry into your secrets or Miss Ye Shengguang's affairs, but solely because of that special material you just saw, flint porcelain.
No! Why did I know they were gonna not another one? No! My favorite character, Flint. From the hit game Genshin Impact. Ah.
Flint porcelain.
Oh, my, I need to reset position. Hello? I think I broke it. There we go. We're back. Don't look at me like that, Cody. Oh, wait. I I forgot to get rid of my thing. There we go.
That's right. Flint porcelain is a composite formed from porcelain and certain metals. It has an unusually strong stabilizing effect on ether.
Oh,
makes
so
it
it's an
immensely
alloy. Oh, wait, they
valuable.
just say
That's why it's been kept under
porcelain, probably like
strict
alloy
regulatory control.
or whatever they call it. Compound
A
thing.
while back, a batch of registered porcelain went missing, and we have been tracking its whereabouts ever since. That's why we hope to use eyewitness accounts to confirm whether the porcelain on the creator's vessel is actually our target.
Probably. Everything all comes back. If that's all I'm answering.
If that's all I'm answering, it doesn't seem like it would involve any sensitive information.
You
And at
just
the time,
noticed that?
I did actually see a substance similar to porcelain on the enemy.
I was waiting. I was hoping somebody's gonna come in here and is like, why the hell are you featuring yourself? Well, I am featured here. And I am here. I thought I'd just remind people.
But what really concerns me is that brief moment of relief just now. Was it really the porcelain? I have to be sure before I give them anything.
Look, Valina! That expression the manager's making right now. That's the classic I know everything but I'm not saying a thing face!
That was a lot of words she said.
Easy there, Norma. The managers probably just want to borrow your little bang boo to sort through their memories a bit. They'll answer our questions after that. Isn't that right, managers?
How dare they know exactly what I'm thinking before I think it and then say it out loud, huh? They saw right through my intentions, if that's the case.
Did she figure out what I was planning? I guess I'll go ahead and accept their offer then. Yep, that's right.
That's me. Okay, you say, okay. Gotcha.
Then you should've
That's
just
fine.
said so.
I would rather that
Take
be
it.
the case.
Look all you want.
Yay, let's look at it. It really wasn't your imagination. The moment you take the pendant, your body feels so much lighter. And only then do you realize how worn out you've been. Then, as agreed, you describe the distribution and properties of the porcelain on the creator's vessel, and they raise no further questions.
Thank you both, managers, for sharing this intel. It's been extremely helpful. We'll be heading out now.
Belle, give back the porcelain pendant. What's going on? Why are you so fixated on it?
Does it smell like watermelon? Does it smell like peaches or grapes or fruit? Or Laffy Taffy? Okay.
Perhaps
The only breaks I'll be
manager thinks
taking
there's
is
something we
during...
overlooked. That's okay. We can leave the pendant here for the time being and pick it up later.
I'm not even an hour in. And we'll see. We'll see. It's probably going to be like more like the 5 hours.
Huh? Are you sure? Didn't you just say porcelain is a strictly regulated material?
Regulation.
That's right. The pendant's registered under our department. But I trust someone the new Void Hunter vouches for wouldn't put us in a compromising position.
Don't worry, we'll keep it safe.
Valina and Norma leave.
What's going on, Belle? You suddenly agreed to tell Valina about seeing the porcelain, and even kept their pendant.
You briefly tell Wise how the porcelain affected you.
So porcelain can ease your symptoms. If we can figure out how it actually works, it might solve our problem once and for all.
It's nanites. It's nanotechnology.
It's a shame we're just borrowing it, so we can't take it apart for an in-depth analysis. If only we had access to more porcelain.
This is it. This is what the thing is. It's got a tracker inside the Bang Boo that we're going to take the Bang Boo there and then we're going to lead them right to it.
Notice, key information has been located. Hollow Champion prize display, number 001, a Flint Porceloid W engine.
Wow, that is super duper convenient.
Hollow Champion?
This is all coming together now, isn't it? Meanwhile, near 6th Street.
Seriously, Valina? You were just telling me not to tell those two anything, and now you're leaving my little porcelain bangoo with them.
Speaking of which, when the manager touched the porcelain just now, did you notice anything?
Hey, stop dodging my question. They just have an ether-sensitive constitution. It's rare, sure, but... Huh. Wait, that's not right. They're in New Eridu right now. Oh, I get it. Well done, Valina. So then that girl... So what's next? What are you planning to do?
I've heard her in something else, but I can't tell you what it was. Oh well.
For now, nothing. Let's just wait and see how things play out. At least, until we get to the bottom of things.
Here we go. Epilogue. Hollow Champion competition. That's the one Nicole invited us to, right? Never thought they'd have what we're looking for there. Well, I've already now contacted Nicole and agreed to enter the competition with her. She wants us to meet her at the competition signups. Should we head out now? Where are the signups? You already know! Wait, that was... What? Even I knew this information. Apparently, they seriously rented out all of Starloop as competition venue. Tops is going all out this time. We need to bring our A game to this competition for that porcelain wenjin, which is probably not real and we don't get to keep it. Let's head out now. Get the car started.
Wow. Look at how many contestants there are.
Ooh.
Tell me everyone's here for that W engine.
Let's see what we got here.
I don't think so. Oh, I see Nicole and Billy over there. Let's go.
We can interact with them a little. Perfect. Our hunch was right. Even with a bigger team, it doesn't guarantee an advantage under the competition rules this time. A small, tight-knit squad like ours has a way better shot at taking the win. Yeah, you're right. We just gotta stay in our lane, crush ethereals, and rack up those points. If we crack the top 10 this time, you're buying me dinner. Yeah. When I get that prize money, I can treat you to all the meals you want. Okay, we're done with the we've had our ambient talk. Nobody hears that interesting, except for those bang boo over there. Oh, they did talk to him. Think you're losing your edge, man. You only managed to send one tiny bang boo flying just now. Check out my record. 4 whole bang boo. Hey, you can't say that. The one I bumped into has just returned to the save point. I think it's good to start the adventure over safely. Poor naive babies like them are perfect to be eliminated by me. Are they talking about freaking Fall Guys right now? I see. This is so much fun. The 2 unchecked troublemaker Bang Boo haven't realized that they've been surrounded. Oh, more Bang Boo. That's them, officer. That's them right there. That's right. They camped the save point and knocked me off. Wah. They said something like, "Why don't you go cry to public security?" Wait, to the public security officer. And he did. Now that the officer is right here, what do you say in defense? That is indeed out of line. Aw. Hold on, officer. We're simply spicing up the game to make it more fun. Why do I feel like this interaction was an earlier interaction I just never interacted with and has nothing to do with the overarching story? Too late. Yeah, that's right. I don't think we've broken any public security rules, have we? True, but you're a butthole. Haha, I told you. Why don't you cry harder to the officer? You. In that case, if some Bang Boo started a fight here over the game, and if some of them got their charging port kicked over or display smashed in the middle of the chaos, that wouldn't be violating any public security rules either, right? That is correct. Oh, dang. Wait. Oh, no. They're like, help, police. Payback time. How unfortunate. The accident that Dottie imagined is actually happening right before its eyes. The reckless little Bang Boo have turned into a brawling, tangled heap. Despite Officer KK's best attempts, the Bang Boo remain engaged. If it waits, it waits patiently on the side until everyone's calmed down to take them away for re-education. The poor victims are still sitting right where they were. My charging port, my display port, no. Bringing the officer into this over a harmless prank. We'll see you in the next round. Oh, cool. That one must have been, yeah. Okay, I got an achievement for you at least.
Roxy, you really came. I knew the cutting hairs would always be your #1 choice. Look, we've already secured our team qualification. Let's steal the spotlight in this competition, Proxy. Billy can have the Starlight Night meet and greet tickets. I'll take the Denny's, and all the remaining glory goes to you. Hold it. How come I'm left with
I forgot to read that because I drank
Where's
something.
my prize?
Yeah, what do we get out of this, Nicole? What do we get?
Nicole, if you want us to partner up, you could at least show a little sincerity. Belle and I already carefully went over the competition rules on our way over. The Hollow Champion competition uses a competitive hunt format. In other words, teams defeat ethereals within a set time limit to earn points. There are so many contestants this time, and the organizers are distributing standard issue carrots to everyone. So unless you have a special edge, you might not even run into any ethereals before the competition ends. Smaller teams rely on mobility, while larger teams can hunt dangerous but high-value targets. Of course, some teams choose to employ specialized route planners to secure an early advantage right out of the gate. And you're getting us to join because Phaethon is the best proxy in all of New Eridu.
I think we're the only they're the only proxies I've met outside of chapter 1.
Wow, boss. That's exactly what you said before.
Billy, shut it already! You're going to blurt out everything we've got. Anyway, fine. I admit, our core strategy revolves around you, Proxy. I won't argue if you want the bigger cut.
No, Nicole. The truth is, we're the ones who need your help in this competition. We really need that Porceloid W engine from the grand prize pool.
You briefly fill the cunning hairs in on what's been happening.
I see. Don't worry, manager. Since you need that W engine so badly, we'll help you get it no matter what.
Yay, Billy!
With Hollow veterans like you two, plus Belle leading the way, we'll hit peak scoring efficiency. We're guaranteed a spot near the top of the leaderboard. When the time comes, just give Belle the W engine. We don't want any of the other prizes or rewards.
Okay, cut it out. You don't have to hold back. If it's the W engine you want, then anyone who's also got their sights set on it is an enemy of the Cunning Hares.
Oh. Excellent.
That's right! Manager, you can count on us. The Starlight Knights won't let you down.
I don't think that's what you're called, but you live your life, Billy.
Thanks, guys. We're counting on ya.
Yep, don't worry. Oh, right. Even though we've already got our spot in the competition, each member still needs to register individually. Registration is on the second floor. Just tell them you're with the Cunning Hares.
I will do so immediately.
Belle, I saw on the poster that all the competition prizes are going to be on display at the venue soon, including that Porceloid W engine. After you finish registering, let's go check it out together.
Nicole and I are gonna head back to get prepared. See you at the competition.
Let's go. Up
Come
the
on,
stairs.
Belle. We need to sign up for the competition.
Oh no. I didn't mean. Okay.
Thanks for
I wanted to
signing up for
look.
the Hollow Champion competition. Good luck out there.
Look, it's Promia.
Huh. Belle, is that the person you mentioned before? The one who was with Xiao Zhao? Is she also here to take part in the competition?
It almost sounded like they used like one of the Chinese it just like inserted it there. But he may have just been practicing his Chinese.
She just walked off without
Like
a word.
the dub
She looks like trouble anyway.
or words.
Sorry to keep you both waiting. When Hollows threaten the city, from the city rises a champion. Welcome to the Hollow Champion Starloop main venue. How can I help you?
I want a latte, a hamburger, and a pizza.
I want to sign up as a member of the Cunning Hares. The team should have already qualified.
They in fact did because they're really cool and awesome like that. And now relevant again. It's been a minute.
Just a moment. Let me check that for you. Here we go. Please provide your name and confirm once more that you're joining the Cunning Hares. Then we can wrap up the registration.
Is registering as a contestant really this simple? Don't you need any other checks or ID verification?
Let me explain. You two should already be familiar with the competition rules. There is no limit on the number of team members for this contest. You can compete solo or stick together as a team.
Remember when we used to have multiplayer games in the arcade? What a simpler time that was.
The competition will rank teams and calculate points based on both the difficulty of hunted ethereals and the number of team members. In other words, this is a contest that tests strategy and overall team strength. Therefore, joining another team offers no advantage. Each team's members can also view their team roster at any time to ensure the competition is fair. On top of that, our sponsor, Rusty Cliff Corp, specifically instructed us not to impose too many restrictions on participants' identities, so that more up-and-coming stars who haven't yet been noticed can have a chance to shine.
That's what we're here for.
Makes sense. Classic move from the entertainment powerhouse.
If you two have no further questions,
Oh,
you can proceed with
the words were wrong.
registration.
Registration completed as a member of the Cunning Hares team.
Welcome officially to the competition. Next, we will introduce the designated item for this event, which also serves as the only proof of your participant status, the ethereal card.
Yay! What? This is not a card! This is a TV remote! This is a fucking Digivice. What? I'm sorry. I think I missed the memo. That's wild. It's even got the little antenna and the little button. Little sound dial. Proof of participation. Access pass for Holo Championship competition. 1 card per person. Non-refundable, non-transferable. Damage to it will be considered forfeit. Ethereal card has a ton of features. Not only does it track your accumulated points, it can also load carrot data provided by the organizers to give you guidance in the Holo competition areas. Thanks to this year's unprecedented scale, the ethereal card can even be used as a payment method, letting you exchange points for Denny's at participating partner shops. Hello, Quinn. How are you? Oh, yeah. There they go. They said what my thoughts were.
Although it's called an ethereal card, it's clearly an electronic device with scanning and signal transmission functions.
How are you doing, Quinn?
That's right. In battle, the ethereal card will record your combat data and calculate your points. At the same time, you'll also need to use it to connect with the official data terminals to receive carrot information. Of course, the ethereal card will be loaded with initial carrot data at the start of the competition, but any subsequent updates will require participants to go near the data terminals.
She's not even anywhere near here, but I appreciate the grind, Quinn. I really do.
Here's some crucial info, so please pay attention. If your ethereal card is destroyed, you'll be disqualified.
Ooh.
Your personal points will be reset to 0 for the team's total score, but the team's participant number coefficient will remain unchanged.
But sometimes that's not your fault.
In other words, losing members is very disadvantageous for the team.
Exactly. Truth is, this measure is meant to remind participants to stay safe and avoid fighting enemies that might destroy their ethereal cards, since the competition does not provide insurance.
Oh.
All right. That covers the most important information about the competition.
You certainly are.
If you'd like to know, feel free to swing by anytime. Please proceed to the line ahead to pay the equipment fee and complete your ethereal card activation. Once that's done, you'll be officially registered to compete.
Let's go.
Looks like the line's pretty long. Belle, I'll go queue up. You go check out that W engine prize first.
Oh, we can actually go up there and look. Let's see. Is there anything of interest around here? Oh, I can talk to him. Oh, that's the line. Look, there he is. Wait. Who's from the Outer Ring? I don't see anybody of interest. Also, my eye itches. Unless it's this guy who looks exactly like everyone else always. Other prizes? I want to get in there and look. I mean, they're beautiful, I'm sure. Can I go around? No. Wait, yeah, I can. Can I get in there? No. We can't get closer. We cannot examine any closer. I wanted to see the toilet bang boo. Toilet boo, if you would. That's actually kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. Well, can't talk to them.
Wait, seriously? This thing's worth that much? It even has a special material usage permit. Let me see. Flint, porcelloy, W engine, concealed light.
Ooh, can I auto for this?
So, this is the legendary porcelloy, huh? It's my first time seeing it. Enhances ether stabilization metrics to suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments. What does that even mean? Can it be explained in terms a normal person can understand?
Would the average person even need this? And then again, porcelloy itself is super rare, so maybe it'd be a collector's target. Look, this W engine doesn't even seem brand new. It even has some scratches on it.
Well, let's go and check out what other prizes they got.
Carefully examine it.
Compared to the other prizes, the Porcelloy W engine seems a bit less popular. But that's a good thing. While there are fewer people around, let's get closer and take a look.
Oh, where's the scratches they were talking about? All right, there's one. And there's one. It certainly is a thing. It certainly is one of those spheres we keep hearing about. A rare W engine forged entirely from flint porcelloy. That's something usually you find on the market. It radiates the same silvery gleam as the porcelloy bang boo from before. Maybe even flashier. Just looking at it is enough to ease the discomfort in your eyes. It's about the same shininess. They don't need to lie.
I didn't expect just being near the W engine would make me feel better. The porcelloy content in this one must be pretty high. If I can get my hands on it, given time, I can definitely solve the problems with the HDD in my eyes. But now that I think about it, what does that line in the description mean? Suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments? Putting aside the external environment for now, does the so-called internal environment refer to the human body? What's the difference between the energy fluctuations of potent ether and corruption in general?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing myself.
Oh my god. Ah! Who are you?
Who's there?
Oh my goodness.
Sorry. I spoke to you out of the blue. Did I startle you? Speaking of which, this is the first time I've seen someone read through W engine tech specs so carefully. Are you a scholar? Or a W engine enthusiast?
I wouldn't call myself a scholar, more like an independent investigator. I'm a scientist of my... Wait, I'm somewhat of a scientist myself. We'll say that one.
Scholar? Nah, not quite. If we're talking about my profession, I'd say I'm more of an independent investigator of hollows.
Well, you've got pretty unique taste. I honestly can't think of any use for spending points to get such a niche W engine.
We're doing it. It belongs to us. It's now ours.
Right. I'm Ramiel, one of the contestants. I just
Thank
started
God.
firing questions at you without even giving you my name.
I'll explain why I said
Rude
that.
of me.
So, when she came out, people were calling her Shungus. And I was like, that cannot be her real name. This has to be a meme. I never got a straight answer about that one. But now we know, and now we will never ever refer to her as Shungus again. Unless that's a general name like MacGuffin. And I just never heard it before this point. It's okay. You don't have to be so formal. If I want to be polite, the least I can do is give you my name. I like that one.
If we're being so polite, the least I can do is give you my name too. I'm Belle, and I'm also a contestant.
I figured as much. Anyone who shows up at the registration area must be a contestant.
That does make sense. We're thinking with our big boy brains now.
Oh, but as long as everyone has different targets and isn't competing over them, then I guess they can also be seen as comrades fighting side by side, right?
Even if the targets are the same.
Even if the targets were the same, everyone can still become comrades.
Exactly.
Rivals who compete yet still fight side by side. I'd love to meet an opponent like that someday.
Ooh.
By the way, Miss Ramiel, have you already chosen your target?
Not yet. There's still time, so I've decided to think it over carefully. But I'll remember that your target is the Porceloid W engine.
To be fair, all the rest of it's kind of hot garbage. Except for the bamboos in the toilet. Those are art.
I actually haven't decided yet either.
Huh. Have we not?
Really? But you gave yourself away with how focused you were earlier.
Wow, are we just that easy to read now? Everybody knows what we're thinking at all the time, always?
I'm just kidding. Well then, good luck out there. See you later.
I like the idea of this lace mask, but the way that they put this little star right here where her nose is, it looks like she has a kitty mouth. Meow. Ramiel smiles and leaves after that. Belle, I'm back. The payment's all good, so who was that lady just now? She certainly stood out. She certainly did. Her name is Ramiel, and she's one of the competitors. She looks pretty young, but judging by her presence and how she carries herself, she's definitely skilled. Never mind that for now, Belle. What do you think of this Porceloid engine? I could tell this is really going to help. Good. Looks like we picked the right target. We did. My favorite is the digital donut of doom. But actually, it's really these things. We're all signed up now, Belle. But since we're kind of late to the party, let's see if we can get some more intel before we head home.
Let's gather some intel before we go home.
Oh no, they're gonna make me talk to all the people I avoided. Whoa, buddy. We're not gonna go over there. Not just yet. Let's avert our eyeballs for just a second. Oh, there's so many choices. Let's start here. Well, look who's here. Lucy and Lighter. Yeah, we've been expanding our business near the Bonus Quarter. Is that correct? Lately. And this competition is the perfect chance for the Sons of Caledon to get our name out there. It's all that idiot Caesar's fault. I told her ages ago to reach out and recruit you, but Billy and the others beat us to the punch. Sorry. Proxy, you have no idea this morning that one... you have no idea. This morning, that one text from our dear brother Billy set off a huge battle at our camp. Whisper Belle, we never agreed to Nicole's request. Looks like she just went ahead with it anyway. Wise already told me everything. You've got, Your eye on that unique porcelain Wenjin. Don't worry. Our targets don't conflict. They want the weird donut. We'll be crashing in the city for a while to make competing easier. If you need anything, just hit us up. Just hit us up anytime. I struggle with reading. I realize that now. Thanks, Lucy. Thanks, Lighter. Thanks, illiteracy. Belle, it's getting pretty late, and we've gathered enough intel for now. Should we head home? Yeah, no, I want to stick around longer. Yeah, about the... Whew. You got it. I'll chat with Lucy and the others for a bit. Yeah, I wanted to talk to everybody. I guess we'll talk to the event guide. Oh, we'll talk to... Well, I did... There's a lot of interesting things happening. When the Hollows threaten the city, from the city rises a champion. Welcome to the Hollow Champion Starloop main venue. How can I help you? Want to check out team info? Doesn't say matter. Sure, here's the participant info. Oh, right. The rankings and points on the roster are blank for now. The competition hasn't started yet. Haha. Oh, we get to see the names. We have the Cunning Hares, Absolute Zero, Survive until the credits roll. Meow Meow's always right. Oh, Ramiel's that's it. It's just Ramiel. Gonna make bank today. Sons of Caledon. Embers of the Past. Promia. Makeshift Squad. Is that a little snake? So they must be single entries for themselves. Let's see. We'll talk to Promia. Understood. Yes. Yes. She's the one who was with Xiao Xiao. For Promia. That means she's probably part of Krampus too. Promia murmurs something into her hidden earpiece while shooting a glance this way. I can't tell if she remembers me, but one thing is for sure. Right now, she's not interested in talking to anyone except for who's on the other end of that call. Okay, thanks. Hello, Freddy. How are you? Let's talk to Ramiel. Let's look. She has a really pretty design. I do like this. And I was stoked on Vivian whenever Vivian first showed up. And then I was so disappointed in her terrible, terrible, terrible personality. She's awful. She's not that bad. But she's close to it. But this one's very pretty. It's you, Anne. We're Belle, not Anne. Okay, thank God. Just kidding, Belle. Judging by the look on your face just now, it seems like you assumed I really just forgot your name like that. Man, that hurts. I can't believe that's the kind of person I am in your eyes. Oh, now she's just playing games. I see how it is. Are you messing with me? It stopped working on you already. Seems like you're a tricky opponent, even off the court. What court? I'm heading back for today. See you. Still very, very pretty. Let's see. Can we camera? And look. Got all kinds of little starry details and stuff and kinds of things. I will take pictures. I will save pictures. But how are you, Freddy? I hope you're doing well. Competition drone. Okay. This is a big scary man. Beat it. Damn, he's just mean. I didn't even say anything, and this gloomy Thyran competitor is already so hostile. He seems dangerous. Better not mess with him. He doesn't have a tail? Huh. Did I talk to everybody? That was a big man. That was a big, scary man. Well, it's getting pretty late, and we gathered enough intel for now. Should we head home? Yeah, let's head home. A little while later, back at home.
What a long day. It feels like so much has happened, and my mood's been on a roller coaster.
I feel the same, actually. Sorry to make you worry about me. I'll say the second one.
Wise, I'm sorry I made you worry.
Well, thankfully we've got a solution now. Make sure you rest up these next few days before the competition. After all, we'll have to rely on the HDD to win that Porceloid W engine. As for this Porceloid pendant we borrowed, since it eases the symptoms, keep it and the ethereal card close during the competition.
In the days leading up to the competition, you make all sorts of preparations together with Wise. After implementing the data isolation protocol, no more serious symptoms appear as expected. Just like that, the first day of the competition arrives. Let's go! My haunted ass door! That was creepy. The bang boo wasn't even there. He was sitting here. Today's the first day of the competition already. Feeling good. Got my Porceloid accessories. The ethereal cards ready to go. We only have accessory. We have a singular one. Thank you. Wise seems to be at the parking lot already. Let's go. That's the first half. There they are. There's the ladies.
Watching this one?
Little idols. I like her jacket. The one with the little flames on it. See, that's cool. What does she have? Do they all have little flame jackets? They do. They all have matching outfits. I didn't even realize. That's adorable. We'll talk to them. Since we finally have a day without her rehearsal, let's watch something that'll lighten the mood. It's fine, really. Don't have to worry about me. As long as everyone's here, it shouldn't be that scary, probably. Let's go with this one. Never said I was picking a horror movie. I just got totally absorbed looking at the cover. Let's see something we can all watch together. Tres Car. Was it? That's the family one. So you like it too, manager? The little bang boo in it was absolutely adorable. Aw, that's so nice. Also, they could literally say that for either one of those movies because there's bang boo in both. I know my stuff. Box of miscellaneous items.
Belle, you're up early. We still have several hours before the competition starts.
Don't worry, I'm in pretty good shape today.
Don't worry, I'm in pretty good shape today, and my body feels more at ease than it did over the past few days.
Really? That's good to hear. Looks like the plan Fairy and I came up with has started to work. Oh, there's just one thing. If the HDD has to run at full computational load for both of us at the same time, it'll slow down the isolation of redundant data. That's risky for you, so I temporarily disabled part of my connection config. I'm no match for you when it comes to HDD compatibility, so for this high-stakes competition, you'll have to handle it yourself.
Ooh. Your remote support is what really matters.
Why say that? Wise, your remote support is what really matters. Don't worry, we've got several days to rest between each stage. The intensity is totally manageable.
All right.
Ooh.
Anyway, remember not to push yourself too hard today. I've already checked the car. Nicole and the others will meet you at Starloop. Belle, if you're about to head out...
Bump?
What was that? Sounds like it came from upstairs.
Oh no.
Warning. Unauthorized intrusion detected in residential area.
Let's go murder them.
Belle, come on.
We don't want home invaders. Meanwhile, on the second floor of the video store. We can't even go up there! No!
This bed is the absolute best!
That was terrifying and hilarious. Those are mine. Those are my snacks. My snacks! Galactic milk? A skateboard, a chair. That's the best these people have in terms of home defense.
Cecilia, what are you doing in Belle's room?
Wow. Just a few days apart and you've already become this cold toward me? Didn't we rescue those angels of delusion girls from Lemny and Hollow together on Gilded Carrot Day? And I was the one who blocked Geppetto's final strike for everyone? Proxy, you literally said I was your savior. You said you were so happy I stayed in this room with you, and that basically this is my room too. You even said I'm welcome back anytime.
None of that's yeah, don't you gaslight me.
Don't confuse imagination with memories. Putting that aside for now. Why are there so many snacks in my room?
I was actually planning a surprise for you. After today's competition, I was going to have Nicole and the others come over to relax and hang out.
Oh, right, the competition. Proxy, you're about to compete in that Hollow Champion thing, aren't you? I saw your name on the scoreboard at the venue.
Alright, we're in ad break, so I guess I'll break for ads. Oh, the animation was crazy. That was probably the most fun thing they've done in a while. It's just like her just slithering in. Literally slithering in like a slimy, sneaky snake. Have my ads ended yet? Have they ended yet? How about now? My ads will never end. Unending ads. He went to eat. Down, 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 down. We got 22 seconds. It may have already ended. It's auto.
It's a bit complicated. How should I put it? Nah, never mind. I'll just get to the point. Bottom line, from now on, I'm officially part of your crew. No, wait, I mean, I agreed to join your team.
No. We'll say this one.
You could have checked with me first.
Cecilia, even if you keep bugging Belle about joining the competition, it's a bit too late now. Registration's already closed, and all the ethereal cards have been handed out.
She did lose her opportunity.
Wait, hold on. The on-site scoreboard was only showing information about all the teams during the registration period. Why didn't you register if you were already at the venue?
She couldn't afford the equipment fee.
I'm a special agent working under that super scary demon lord, you know. I thought, just like in the stories, I flash my credentials and boom, I get to skip all those formalities meant for ordinary people. That's how it's supposed to work.
My gosh, she's dumb.
I told the staff member about it 3 times. 3 times! And he was like, oh, miss, I heard you. But thanks to that guy's negligence, my ethereal card still hasn't activated as of this morning.
Ah, I get it now. Cecilia, you didn't pay the fee, did you? Does participating in the competition happen to be your assignment from Commissioner Severian?
Whoa, why bring up that unlucky name first thing in the morning? It's not like I'm desperate to lose weight or anything. The prizes for the Hollow Champion competition are so generous that anyone would want to join. Especially someone like me, a low-earning agent. Anyway, I get it. You've got other people on your team, Proxy. No matter who it is, you can always find 1 or 2 with a stomachache, a broken pinky toe, or caught by a debt collector and can't join the competition, right?
The chances of something like that happening are highly unlikely. There's only 3 people on Belle's team after all.
Billy, no!
Is
Billy!
it just me,
Billy!
or are a lot of people barging into our place today? Billy, why are you here? Didn't you agree to meet Belle at Starloop?
Yeah, that was the plan. But something big has happened. This morning, Boss Nicole had an upset stomach. Then, when the debt collectors came after her, she was a bit slow getting away, stubbed her pinky toe on the door frame, and broke it, and got cornered!
Huh. Well, I mean, she probably deserves some of that.
Coming from the cunning hairs, this is honestly not that shocking.
That put her out of the competition.
Oh, I mean, that's really unfortunate. Since I am free right now, I guess I'll reluctantly accept your request and become the missing 3rd member.
Manager, I was too panicked and didn't notice. Who is this?
Who is this strange snake lady?
Her name's Cecilia. She's a friend, I guess.
Hello there, intelligent construct citizen. I'm Cecilia, special consultant for public security.
Ooh,
Comrade in arms,
6 hours. He's already went to bed.
Alongside the manager on Gilded Carrot Day, and I am also
I'm
the
pretty
greatest
sure.
contributor to protecting the happiness of all citizens.
He sounded tired.
Manager, is she
Like,
serious?
exhausted tired. Poor guy.
Billy, let's get down to business first. If Nicole can't participate in the competition now, our team's score is going to be in serious trouble. I know Cecilia doesn't look it, but she's a legit public security special consultant under the command of a senior commissioner, so her skills are well assured. There shouldn't be any major problems, I think.
Don't get ahead
That's
of
fair.
yourself. Even though you can use Nicole's ethereal card to participate, if anyone finds out you're not her, it could create issues not only for us, but for you and your assignment.
That's right. You have
So
to dye your hair
from now on,
pink.
You gotta remember, you're not Cecilia. You're Nicole Damara of the Cunning Hairs. Got it?
Ugh, what a mouthful. I don't want to be this Nicole Darlama. Oh, Proxy, how about you let me use your name instead?
No.
Manager, I agree. This doesn't feel right. Having someone from public security and
Well, I hope you have fun with it, Cody.
That's total madness.
Huh? Boss? Nicole? Boss?
No. Don't give her any ideas. Don't put her in a position of power.
You're good. As a public security case specialist, I shouldn't trouble the citizens over such trivial matters. From now on, I'll be the one playing the role of this Nicole Damara. It's almost time for the competition.
Hello,
Proxy,
Jubal.
Lily, let's get going.
Proxy, I know I might not be the best person to say this, but is she really okay?
No.
She
She's
who?
terrible.
Call me Boss Nicole.
She's just as bad as your other boss. She's literally the same person but poorer. This is like bad timeline Nicole would be like. This is if Nicole was as literally as poor as she acted. Oh, there he is. He's the big man with no tail. Your day is worse than 20 hours ago? What does that mean? Did something happen? Are you okay, Cody? And I'm doing good, Jubal. Thank you for asking. I forgot if I answered your question. How is Jubal doing? Is Jubal having a jubalicious day? Forgive me for that. I'm sorry. Let's go. Let's go. Hey there, contestants. The competition's about to start. You can head to the venue at any time now. Would you like to go now? That I can use words? Very well. Please show your ethereal cards immediately. 3 contestants from the Cunning Hares, Nicole, Billy, and Belle. Will the 3 of you be starting from the same hollow entrance?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm Nicole tomorrow. We'll enter the hollow from the same entrance, and that'll be entrance B. Understood. Allow me to arrange it for you. Let's get in there. Yeah. That's right. You listen to Jubal. Oh, I forgot to read that. Oh! Was that Morse? I wasn't expecting to see him anytime soon. I forgot ever since Monato came out, he's dead in the water.
Belle, stay sharp and keep your guard up.
That was insane.
Don't worry, Wise. Whether it's ethereal points, the Porceloid W engine, or making a fortune, I'll handle it all.
Staying safe is what's most important. Don't forget, your body hasn't fully recovered yet, and the problem with your eyes still hasn't been resolved.
Go over to the
He's right. The competition is important, but I still need to be mindful of my eyes. I'd better map out the most efficient route to get points.
Whoa! This is bad! Manager! Just from this short delay, we've already dropped way down in the rankings! We need a plan, quick!
Did they put lettuce and tomatoes and onions and stuff on your burger and you just don't eat that? That's crazy. I'm sorry, Cody. No, just what do you mean just salad? That is salad, Cody. I'm so confused. Unless salad is something different for you than what I consider. It's like what's like relish or something. A train? What do you mean a train? Did you ride the train or was the train in the way? And it just would take like 40 minutes to cross the road.
Whoa, Proxy! Quick, do something! The prize money is flying right out of my pocket!
British people calling fries chips. Well, it's just the chicken fillet and they put mayo and lettuce. So you didn't want the lettuce.
Boss Nicole would never put on something this dramatic.
Oh, yeah. You're right. She wouldn't. I'm also stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, gotcha. Let me unstick myself. Hello? Okay, there I am. I'm back now. I'm alive.
Hey, Billy. Show some respect to your boss lady. And besides, this is completely how I really feel. Those points that got snatched away were real hard-earned ditties.
That does sound like Nicole.
Don't worry, we'll make it to the next round for sure. We may have had a slower start, but we can still pass them on the curve.
Let's go.
No matter how many hollow arenas there are for competitive hunting, the number of high-value ethereals is limited. Leave the route planning to me. We'll use fishers to blitz through these arenas and rack up points as fast as possible.
Let's go. Oh, I get to use her. I kind of like that.
Set out on the path of heroes.
I didn't mean to cut her off. Oh, I'm getting a call. Hello, Nana Bananas. Hello, Nana Bananas. Hello, Nana Bananas.
Leave it to Billy.
Billy! It's been so long. That was cool. I liked how she moved. That was crazy. Nana?
Oh, god damn it.
I can hear you.
I was muted. You missed my whole spiel. I'm sad.
Why are you sad, Nana Bananas?
Because I was muted. That's it, the creature.
Oh, were there any other reasons?
You're amazing, manager.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was like, hi, I see the creature. I'm Banana, and yeah, just wanted to say hi and wish you a happy Zenlessing.
Thank you, thank you, thank you for wishing me a happy Zenlessing.
Hey, Proxy. Are you short on Danny's?
Oh, that's all, I guess.
Why do you ask?
Bye, Nana.
Oh, perfect. I'm seriously broke right now, so maybe we can reconsider how to split the prize money.
Oh, shit!
You really are just like Nicole. Well, who doesn't like Denny's? You need Denny's to buy good food.
Easy target. Perfect. Careful.
You have guard.
There we go. Okay, she's kind of fun. Not gonna lie, she's kind of fun. Welcome back, Freddy. I'm sorry about that too, Cody. You should be allowed to enjoy your snack.
Manager, it looks like a dead end. Got any ideas?
Billy, what did she just say?
Historical data shows plenty of people have passed through this area without any issue.
Okay, let's see. Ether disruptor. Okay.
Master, I've detected your concern.
He has a better Yanagi.
Jubal,
Jubal, you almost sounded like serious. That was crazy. I don't have Yanagi, so I might pull for Cynthia. But I am pulling for Ramiel 1000%. Don't care what she does.
Hollow fractures to appear near the device.
Ooh.
You mean the spatial fractures? Right. Hollows themselves forcibly connect to multiple areas through continuous ether. But once that process is reversed, those areas end up fractured and distorted. And if spatial fractures have become a normal occurrence and show up here frequently, then these devices are meant to deal with them?
Correct. Since this hollow's already been explored, a sufficient number of ether disruptors have been installed here in advance to reconnect the ether and repair fractured space. This equipment can manipulate and influence ether, stabilize ether environments, and even alter terrain and paths within hollows on a small scale, fully meeting your needs.
You're throwing hands. I don't blame you. I would like to see a very interesting male character. So far, I've only seen interesting female characters. I like Promia. I like Ramiel. I like Sissy's gameplay. Her personality needs some work, but we'll see. We'll see.
Master, I've locked onto the locations of all the ether disruptors based on your current needs.
That was the call.
Coordinates received. Thanks for the hard work, Barry.
Let's go. Let's go. And then we take this one and we go down. Or is it the other way around? Okay. Can I mess with them now? Okay, there we go. I thought I had to actually rotate it.
impressive.
Because of a cutscene?
You, Proxy.
Okay, I'll have to see for that. Or wait for it. Whatever I need this word do.
You know, I don't see any other contestants fighting us for ethereal points.
No, that's because they don't have a smart proxy around like we do. Thanks for the compliment. But we're still not changing how we split the prize money. Oh, hey, Proxy.
Master, your score has reached 23,900. Remember to pace yourself and avoid unnecessary stress.
I'll do what I want.
Wow! Woo, that's a lot of points. Maybe I should prepare my acceptance speech beforehand.
Acceptance speech?
Isn't that a little flashy for a public security specialist? Specialist? What specialist? I'm Nicole, the boss of the Cunning Hairs.
You're so into your character. You're just like her.
Don't encourage this, Billy. Don't encourage this. Actually, don't encourage this at all. I like how she comes out whenever you switch. That's actually kind of cool.
Alert. A large number of ethereals is lurking ahead.
Oh.
The targets match the profile of high-score ethereals. Eliminating them in one fell swoop is the recommended course of action.
A backstabber.
Ooh.
Leave it to Billy. In my sights.
Oh, let's take a look at that.
It's showtime!
I've got moves too. There you go.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Billy Mains rejoice. We get to use him for 30 seconds a day. Yeah, we're never getting an S rank Anton. That's just not happening.
Has reached 65,000. Keep it up.
That's not achievable goal.
Still not done. This is more tiring than I imagined.
A rest area, but I don't want stop. Competitors in the rest area all seem to have gone through intense battles. Their faces are full of exhaustion. No one bothers to say hi.
Manager, they seem to be on their guard around us.
Because of the rival.
Everyone here is a rival after all. Sure, the official carrots are handed out to keep things safe, but the competition is ultimately a ruthless place for most participants.
The fact we're going to have 3.0 eventually is crazy. It does feel like this game is moving very fast, but I'm also kind of like here for it, I guess.
People can be terrifying. If we don't want to get tripped up, we shouldn't let anyone know our score.
Sissy's expression is serious. Before you can ask, the surrounding ethereal cards start beeping.
Greetings, contestants. According to the score data we've been monitoring, it appears that, for various uncontrollable reasons, there are now quite significant differences in everyone's points. Out of humanitarian concern, we don't want your efforts to go to waste. Therefore, after discussion among the Hollow Extreme Athletics League, we've decided to update the carrot data version that identifies the high points ethereals areas. With the help of technicians from our sponsor Tops, the latest carrots have been deployed to the data piles within the Hollow.
Oh.
If this message has reached you, it means the data transmission is complete. Now, all you need to do is locate a data pile to access the updated carrots, indicating high points ethereals areas. We believe this measure will make the competition even more exciting.
Oh, it kind of like made it all fuzzy. The ethereal cards return to silence with a burst of static. Looking around, the atmosphere has become far more tense, and more people start leaving the rest area.
Seek the data pile.
and defeat the High Points Ethereals. This is starting to sound more and more like a treasure map and a treasure hunt from a game. Manager, shouldn't we
Yay.
get going already?
Let's go. Billy, wait. I'm afraid it's not that simple.
Hold up, Billy. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Updating the carrots mid-competition to mark so-called high-point ethereal areas, that's way too suspicious.
It is.
Just thinking about it, an official carrot that hasn't been tested can't be ruled out for bugs. If something actually goes wrong, a ton of contestants could get lost in the hollow.
Master, to resolve these doubts, I suggest you retrieve the latest observation data from the hollow observation data piles within the arena, and then conduct a real-time comparison.
Ooh, time for comparing the real.
Don't go. It's dangerous. What's wrong, Sissy? Nicole? I can smell it in the air. The scent of blood. It's getting stronger. The warmth is fading fast. Proxy, we should really get out of here. With your amazing skills, we don't need to fight over those data piles with anyone else, right?
I'm gonna fight over everything for everything, always.
What's going on? Is something worrying you?
I mean, she literally just said scent of blood. You smell blood right now. Are you worried?
What? No way. it just feels a bit dangerous. That's it. In the end, it's just a competition. Even if there's a public security assignment and the prizes are nice, there's
It does.
no need to risk our lives over it.
A fresh roll of pennies right from the bank. And they're still warm off the printing press. That never happens, actually. It'll never happen again. That is literally an impossible scenario because they discontinued pennies.
That's exactly why we can't leave now. If we just let the other competitors go ahead and follow that suspicious updated carrot route, it could lead to very
I know,
serious
poor
consequences.
pennies.
Manager's right. As a diehard fan of the Starlight Knights, I can't just sit back and watch this crisis unfold!
You two, are you really planning to go around and try to persuade all those competitors one by one?
Yeah. I won't say that.
Of course not. Right now, the most important thing is to confirm the accuracy of the latest official carrot.
Which could be anything. It could even be anywhere at any time.
The event guide said the latest navigation route is stored in the data piles inside the hollow. As long as we find a data pile, we can confirm whether the new carrot is correct or not.
I've been saving all of mine in 100 years. They'll be valuable. Exactly. Bury them in the backyard in like a little treasure chest and be like, there's secret pennies back there.
Either way, finding a data pile isn't gonna be easy.
Write it in your will, Jubal. I have hidden pennies here. And then you show them a map. And then you have buried the pennies somewhere else entirely. And they waste all their time.
If I remember correctly, someone has a very keen sense of smell. If we follow that scent of blood you picked up on, that should lead us in the right direction.
Do it. Do it, Jubal. Friday, I'm going to need to try and start doing the quest for Blue Protocol so it doesn't annoy me constantly. You know what I'm going to do? What I've been told to do? Ignore my problems. I'm going to ignore my Blue Protocol problems. I'd be scared to log in now. I actually played Battle Cats yesterday. I was like, Battle Cats, Battle Cats, Battle Cats. And I got Zenetsu from the Demon Slayer banner. He's like only good against zombie, and I'm like, bruh. I'll bury them in rusty mason jars in the swamp. Call it Woolly Swamp. Okay.
That's not the sense of smell. It's a unique ability we snake sirens have. Oh, why am I even explaining this to you guys? Ugh. Let me be clear. This is just a one-time thing. Don't count on me next time.
Then don't come if you don't want to be useful. Then don't be here, lady.
So our next target is the nearest data pile?
Oh, wait. The smell of blood. It splits in 2 directions.
Wolf? Oh, they're mentioning the wolf guy.
In one direction, pretty close to us, the scents are all mixed up. Like there's a lot of people.
Let's head over there first then. Just be careful, guys.
Oh, the screaming. The screaming has commenced.
Isn't that Moors?
That's Moors!
The weak should accept their fate, and losers need to step aside. Now, everyone, please break your ethereal card.
Oh, he's being an asshole again. He needs to go back into obscurity like he did previously, because I forgot all about him for a while.
Don't look at me like that. I'm just doing a job I got paid for. This game is far more dangerous than you imagine. You'll remember my kindness.
No, we won't.
Consider yourselves lucky. If you'd run into the guy who hired me instead, it wouldn't have been as simple as just a few scratches.
Oh. Yeah. No, we're that's the elephant in the room we are like deliberately trying to ignore. Suddenly a bullet rushes past Moors and embeds itself into the ground.
What the?
Was that Billy?
In the name of justice, I shall stop your evil deeds.
Exactly.
As for my identity, I'll only say it once, so don't forget. I am the ultimate nemesis of all evil.
I doubt it.
The #1 fan of
They played him up to be too evil. Where is the #1 fan of the Invincible Starlight Knights? Yes, Billy, live in this delusion. Live in it.
Whoa, wait. How did this suddenly turn into a fight? Do I have to fight too?
Yes. Or leave. Wake up.
Snap out of it, Cecilia. You're the embodiment of justice, a public security specialist who's sworn to uphold what's
But I would like to play with him too. He would be he'd only be A rank, let's be honest. B rank if it was available.
From the cunning hairs, aren't I? Whatever. That guy doesn't look too tough anyway. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Whether you're contestants or part of the filming crew, you really are tempting fate if you insist on getting involved.
Fine. Let's find out. I'm prepared to listen to your repentance.
Oh, that muzzle is just for show. Oh, absolutely.
You're the villain, and we're companions of justice.
That's right. As Nicole, specialist of NEP's Metropolitan Order Division, I'm placing you under arrest.
Does she have that kind of power?
Why is Nicole from public security? Feel the power of Starlight. What are you waiting for to catch a bullet?
Oh, he just ran. What a weenie.
Thank goodness we won. Proxy, did you see how amazing I was just now? Praise me. Aloud if you can.
No.
Manager, you didn't get hurt, did you?
Absolutely. My emotions did. My feelings did.
No, I'm fine. Nice work, everyone.
Thank you for helping us.
No joke, Sissia is so much faster than Yanagi since even her basic attack is electric unlike Yanagi. We'll say the second one.
It's no big deal. By the way, do you have any idea why Moors attacked you just now?
No, he's just violent like that.
We don't know either. Before this, we were just wandering around aimlessly.
A explosion! We got cursplosioned!
After receiving the latest announcement from the organizers, we decided to look for a data pile to update the carrot, hoping to try our luck and maybe encounter some high point ethereals. After that, we ran into Moors, and without a word, he started attacking us.
And barking and stuff, and being a dog, and I was like, that's crazy.
It sounds like he's been lying in wait. But why was he so certain that you would show up here?
You have to use Unagi's skill first to be able to do electric attacks. Kind of like Flynn's, where you're gonna only do your basic, but so everything Cyssia does is electric already.
Do you guys have the latest
And
carrot update?
well, I guess unless I'm strictly trying to run like a Section 6 team, I really wouldn't need to pull for Unagi if I already had Cyssia.
Yeah.
Your ethereal cards.
Excuse me, do you mind if I take a look at your ethereal cards?
She's like, yeah, I do mind actually. You get your little grubby little fingers off of it.
Without you, our ethereal cards would have been trashed, so please take a look.
Give the contestants carrot to fairy, and after a while.
Analysis and comparison complete. Conclusion. This carrot's data differs from the plan I provided for you, Master.
Oh, it's been tampered with.
Suggestion. Locate a hollow observation data pile. Retrieve real-time observation data, and, by performing a three-way comparison, I can identify the cause of the discrepancy more precisely for you, Master.
Let's go.
Are you leaving? Could you help us out?
Faced with these tired and sincere gazes, your refusal catches in your throat as you're considering how to respond.
Of course we can help you, but we can't help this many of you. You're all injured. We can't just drag you along while fighting ethereals, can we? Are you expecting us to give up our points and prize money and to escort you out of the hollow?
Dang.
Our points probably aren't enough to advance, and we can't really help you either. Forget it, we'll just leave on our own.
That's what you should have done from the beginning.
Wait, I'm not...
We'll try and help her.
Let me explain. We're heading out to investigate the data piles that have been supplying everyone with the updated carrots. But there's a good chance we'll run into similar dangers. Under those conditions, we can't guarantee your safety.
Exactly. We're good people. Not fake good people like some people, but good people.
Leave it to me, manager. I'll get them to the exit safely, then catch up with you guys soon.
Aw. He's the best people.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. I'll leave it to you, Billy. Meanwhile, I'll keep moving forward with Nicole. To find the data pile.
Billy leaves with the injured. When you look around, you find Cyssia stabbing at the ground with her weapon.
Oh, idiot. Stupid goody two-shoes.
Are you good? You're not mad at us for choosing to help them out, are you?
You're from the city! You've got a big, cozy video store and people who love you! So why do you keep running off to dangerous places and getting mixed up in things that aren't your business? Mr. Sprinkles!
Meow.
If I were you, I'd never leave the video store from the day I was born. I'd live there for 100 years. And after 100 years, I'd want to be buried in the basement with Chalky.
Is Chalky the snake? You know what? I think this sentence right here just won me over.
Sounds like you really like our home, huh? But, Cyssia, that's exactly why I hope everyone can make it back safely.
Exactly, not just us. Oh, was there a cat named Chalky? There might have been a cat named Chalky. But that's so weird that she would care about that cat so much above her own snake. So here I'm gonna say this out loud, Jubal. Anybody that like any archaeologist discovers is gonna be a skeleton person. There is no way around this. I'm sorry to break it to you.
Including us, of course.
Well, that's just a place I'm crashing at, that's all.
Aw. Let's make a promise. Oh, I like this one.
Let's make a promise. Once the competition's over, you can come home with us, okay?
Well, it's news to you. No, it's not.
You're the one who said it. When we're searching for data piles, if someone calls for help, you have to think carefully before deciding what to do.
Okay, I'll be sure to think it through carefully with you.
Oh, it's the elevator.
Hey, be careful! Get behind me! Got him!
That was a little bit extra.
Coming from that way. The data pile should be up ahead.
Found it. This must be the hollow observation data pile.
Oh, we get to do that thing I hate. Oh my goodness. That was a completely different thing than I thought it would be. After adjusting the data pile variables, we literally start to log on with AOL.com. You got mail.
Proxy, that data pile you hacked into just beeped. It's not gonna explode, is it?
Oh, it absolutely is. The beeps mean I did it right.
Nah, that beep means I did it right. Guess I haven't lost my touch as a legendary proxy. Fairy, you're up. Run a three-way comparison between this latest official carrot, the initial navigation map built into our ethereal cards, and the routes you calculated. Let's see which one of these went wrong.
Understood. Estimated comparison time, 90 seconds. Friendly reminder. There will be no commercials, Master. Please do not change the channel.
What? Okay.
Huh, I've been wanting to ask. Never mind the data pile. Why is your ethereal card always talking? Mine doesn't say a word.
It's kinda complicated. Long story short, my AI assistant is in there for now. She can handle a lot if the situation calls for it.
An AI assistant? You actually have an AI assistant? I've only ever heard of the mega rich, the elites, people on TV, and that one person whose name can't be mentioned. Those are the only ones with AI assistants in New Eridu.
Who is the one person that can't be named? Voldemort. What? Oh yeah, Voldemort and his Chat GPT assistant.
Looks like I underestimated you. You could feed a dozen mouths like
Oh, Severin. That's. I forgot she refuses to say his name because she's terrified.
Notice. Comparison complete.
That's hilarious.
Primary finding. The hollow route I calculated is consistent with the official initial navigation map, with the exception of a few shortcuts specified by Master. However, the latest carrot loaded into this data pile shows only a 62.1% match with verified correct data. Conclusion. Beyond the newly announced high-value ethereal locations, the latest carrot batch contains an active hidden program. This program applies a fixed angular offset to the navigation direction every 60 seconds, cumulatively generating a completely erroneous route.
That only click for you after you finish the quest. Oh.
I see. These carrots have been tweaking the navigation direction at various intervals, guiding all the unsuspecting contestants toward the same endpoint.
Funneling them so they can be stopped.
Wise, what's the situation looking like from out there right now?
Hold on, I'll check right away. Several posts about the competition just blew up on Internet. Looks like complaints from contestants who dropped out. They mention things like getting lost, missing teammates, and vicious attacks on people.
Okay, gotcha.
The posts are blowing up fast. Belle, be very careful.
I will be careful. I'm always careful.
It's all starting to add up. Someone must have deliberately tampered with these carrots to lure competitors into a trap. But if that's the case, if the contestants end up completely lost in the hollow, the backlash on Internet will go out of control. That can't be what the organizers wanted. There's gotta be a real mastermind behind all of this. someone pulling the strings from the shadows.
Understood, Belle. Keep the comms open. I'll play it by ear.
Roxy, you look so serious. Don't tell me something big happened again.
I could see you immediately tripping after saying that.
Wait.
I never trip. I just fall.
Now that we've picked up some leads, we can't just stand by and do nothing. We've still got time to turn this around. Based on the official announcement from earlier, our ethereal cards and the data piles should all be connected to a built-in data network located in this hollow. That's how they can send us messages and update the carrots in the data piles.
Probably, Cody. Probably.
So, if we hack into this data pile, we can find a back door into the signal relay that handles data transmission. Then, we can bypass these compromised data piles entirely and send Fairy's safe route directly to everyone's ethereal cards.
Yay!
Why do you have to do something so conspicuous?
We're just friendly. Because I'm a proxy.
Because I'm a proxy. Mapping out safe routes through hollows is my job.
Oh. That's so nice. Jubal. God.
Time waits for no one. Let's get started.
I didn't know I had my own gravitational field, but it's good to know now.
Receiving transmission protocol. Synchronizing decryption. Data breach located. Awaiting command initiation.
Now let me become everyone's proxy.
Whoa! Manager actually did it!
I don't think Billy knew about this plan, but...
Done and done.
The navigation on my ethereal card really did change. Wow, I had no idea you were this good.
What's this?
Well, I'm something of a tech geek after all. Good thing I haven't lost my touch.
But, if I saw that right, your eyes, they flashed for a second?
You're probably just seeing things. I didn't feel anything strange. The data update took quite a while. Before we managed to transmit the correct carrot, quite a few contestants were probably already caught in that trap.
Are you still planning to keep taking risks?
Absolutely. It's all we do here. At Taking Risk Incorporated.
Uh-huh.
Don't you get it? Those people are nothing but greedy opportunists. No one is going to be grateful to you. I know that look. To them, you're just another faceless rival. They'd be happy to see you fail or even quit so their rankings can move up a little. You've already done enough. Besides, I don't know why you won't tell me, but I can feel it. You seem a lot weaker than before. Why do you have to be such a goody two-shoes? Didn't you promise? You promised we'd make it back home safe together.
Yeah, but that was like 15 minutes ago. This is now.
I'm sorry, Cecilia. I don't intend to break my promise, but I also can't just turn a blind eye to those who are in danger. We live in a world that coexists with hollows. We've got to look out for each other so no one gets lost. That's why proxies exist. That's why I'm here. If you were the one in danger, even if you were a complete stranger to me, I'd still give everything I have to save you.
Fine, I get it. Let's just go. I'm still a specialist with PubSec, you know.
Let's go.
Billy, I've sent you the coordinates. Come over as soon as you're done.
Into the fissure. Are we in the outer ring? How odd.
Oh, what's stuck in their cores? Is that feathers?
Ooh, is this what Ramiel does? Or Ramiel?
Aren't these what that person asked me to look into? Why did it have to show up now of all times? These things just happened to appear on the infected carrot route. Could this have something to do with the mysterious mastermind?
Does that mean she's gonna be a stunner?
Maybe. Maybe we should retreat for now? The enemy took out so many ethereals in one fell swoop. They're clearly way stronger than us. Let's pull back and call for backup, okay?
No.
You can't just run away mid-operation, Miss Specialist. Wait. Ever since you laid eyes on those strange ethereals, you've been acting really weird. As if you already knew about them or something.
Well, that's,
Okay, I won't touch it until it's out.
How do I put this? I guess I might, maybe, possibly know just a tiny, teeny little bit about them. Oh, no. That person told me you're not supposed to say. No, not at all. I don't know anything about those things.
Okay. Oh yeah, once I get through this, I'll be able to finally do it.
Sissia?
Tell us the secret.
All right, I'll say it. I do know it. But let me be clear. I only know a part of it. A very, very small part.
That's more than I know. Tell me.
I've actually been tracking these faded ethereals recently. It was a mission given to me by Commissioner Severian. And
Oh my God.
Keep it confidential.
Keep it on the down low.
He's being super secretive with me, too. He just told me to investigate, but he didn't tell me what to look for. All he could do was take photos of these things and record their ether activity.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Right, ether activity. That's the weirdest part about these things. Even though they're ethereals, their ether activity is practically non-existent. It's like someone hit the pause button on them. I've never heard of anyone being able to do that.
Well, now you have.
Proxy, maybe we should think this through before moving forward.
No, we think through nothing.
It's not time to give up yet. I promise you I won't recklessly put myself in danger. Besides, the situation right now just proves that we should do our best to rescue the contestants who wandered into this route.
Fine. But you have to promise
The
me
Zenless of zones of the zeros.
danger,
Absolutely.
no playing hero. We run away together.
I am
Okay, you have
Zenlessing my
word.
zones. Oh my goodness. This looks like a whole lot of not my problem.
Yeah. But why? The ether marks here are so messy. It looks like
Oh, they're alive.
This isn't just one person's doing.
High-frequency energy fluctuations detected in the area ahead. Theory. Ether activity disruptions caused by approaching the fissure portals.
Oh, I should have saved that.
Looks like we're almost at our destination.
Zenly zone with the zeros. Oh, I looked away.
How are things on your end? We're
I looked
almost
away.
there.
I want Billy back.
I'm getting ready to go through the nearest fissure.
Better get here. You never show up enough.
See you in a bit.
Wait. Oh. Nope. No, no, no. No, no, no. None of that! We'll have none of your nonsense, sir. No, 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 no. I keep trying to switch hit the space bar, but then I'm like, wait a minute, that ain't gonna do nothing. I do like Billy. I do enjoy Billy. I don't use Billy, but I enjoy his character immensely. It's always nice to see him. We are all pulling for S. We're praying for it. Oh, hold on. My model froze. We're all going to pull for S-Rank Billy. I have lots of cope in my heart. And lots of hope along with it. I can't fix my model. Oh well. About the S-rank Billy. Oh, you're watching me do this.
Where's my next prey?
It's the other dog man we aren't going to worry about until never again after this. Cold-blooded killer raises his blade, cutting down everything in his proximity.
That's it. Not nearly enough to satisfy my thirst. Whatever. At least these humans turned ethereals still rack up points. Guess this trip wasn't a total waste.
I did turn to a mannequin.
For you two, perfect timing. Welcome.
It will fix in itself.
My slaughterhouse.
Bro just went over there, murdered, then aura farmed.
Run! Now!
Don't tell me what to do.
Such a pitiful look. I must have been resting too long. You two smell exceptionally fresh today.
Jubal! Not while I'm frozen! So I can't look at you.
What are you?
Because the ones heading here aren't just us.
Billy!
Billy, right on time.
I am literally stuck.
Hey.
Oh.
Sweeper, Black Wolf, Romeo.
Oh, who are you? How do you know
I am
my
given the
name?
side eye.
Whatever. Doesn't matter. Either way, you're all going to die.
See, Cody knows me. Cody knows me. Okay, I'm going to fix my model while we're on a question. I'm gone. Goodbye. Don't worry, I'll be back. Don't look at that, don't look at that, don't look at that, don't look at that. Don't worry about any of that. That was none of us. Okay, we should be alive now. There we go.
Don't worry, Cecilia. We'll be fine.
Now we can move.
Ooh, we made it just in time. Manager, I bought the event.
Not the ad! I'm going to snooze it.
Contestant Romuald, your behavior has seriously violated the spirit of the competition. Stand down immediately.
Event organizers, what are you doing here?
We received a verified report from another contestant. With their assistance, we collected evidence regarding the carrot data within the data pile and have documented your suspicious behavior. We reserve the right to conduct further investigation into your actions.
That's right.
Contestant Billy, thank you for helping uphold the integrity of this competition.
No problem. Just doing what a Starlight Knight should do.
Absolutely, Billy.
Information can't pass between the inside and the outside of the hollow.
Hold on, I had to put my drink down.
No.
Obviously, justice is the reason. Anyway, your time. We're gonna avoid that question.
Because justice, duh. Anyway,
The animal people. That's what they call them.
Once we figured out what that mastermind was planning, Weiss started recording everything we found in real time. Along with Billy and the injured contestants backing us up, getting the event organizers to check out the competition site was super easy.
Looks like our teamwork is getting better and better, Belle.
We're siblings after all.
We're siblings after all. But it turns out I was totally overthinking it. This guy obviously wasn't pulling anything that sophisticated, like planting spyware in the ethereal cards or anything like that.
You're mocking me?
The people that think they're actually animals? No.
We will immediately disqualify you.
They're people that look like animals.
The Hollow Champion competition is temporarily suspended. Please await further notice from the Hollow Extreme Athletics League.
You lot. I'll remember this. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to return this favor.
The Hollow Extreme Athletics
Whoever
League
his
has
voice
announced that
actor
the
is, he's
competition will
hamming
be
it up.
temporarily suspended.
Somewhat furry.
Contestants will be informed of the resumption date once the league completes its investigation.
Romeo spits. Oh, I know my auto. Supporting a pale Sisia, you leave the hollow with the event staff too. Damn you, Otto! I skipped like 2 words. Due to Romeo's. That is such a weird word. Dangerous acts and the whole chain of unexpected events. The competition is suspended. Anyway, you head back to the starting point of the Star Loop Tower. Plenty of contestants are still in the dark and hanging around nearby. Go ask them what's up or just check in with the competition guide for the latest updates on the event. Let's take a look around. I'm probably not going to bother talking to the NPCs. But I will look at them and laugh. Look at that guy. Okay, let's go. No, we don't got time for playback. We ain't got time for playback. You know, we move too fast in this line of work, Cody. Exactly. As I waste time running around in a circle doing nothing before going back here.
Oh, look who it is. If it isn't our star contestants. We've heard about your deeds from many of the other contestants. Without your help, I'm afraid they would have gotten lost in the hollow.
It makes it sound like they wouldn't have bothered to go get them out. Yeah, they would have got lost in the hollow. That would have been real bad for, you know, them.
It's nothing.
You look a bit tired. Do you need any medical assistance?
Oh my god. Okay. Thyrans are a humanoid species with varying animal features who coexist alongside real animals. They are one of the 3 major demographics of New Eridu's population alongside humans and intelligent constructs. So technically, yes.
It's fine. No need.
Are you okay?
Cecilia, are you okay? You've been kinda out of it ever since seeing that Romule guy.
Romule.
Really?
We're very sorry. This was on us. We never imagined someone would hack into our carrot data and turn what was supposed to be a friendly competition into a violent incident between contestants. That said, we've already filed a joint report with TOPS and alerted public security. Whoever planted the virus, we'll find them.
So it wasn't him?
Wasn't Romule the one behind all this? And you're saying TOPS had nothing to do with it?
It's crazy.
We're still gathering details. We formally requested an investigation into Romule. If the murder charges hold up, he'll be arrested.
Ooh.
As for the TOPS Alliance, please rest assured, this event wouldn't happen without their generous sponsorship. They've also taken full responsibility for evacuating the injured from the hollow. They have absolutely no reason to sabotage their own investment.
Okay, understood. We'll leave you to it.
Please, go rest up. And relax. We won't restart the competition until we're absolutely certain everything's safe.
Commotion breaks out nearby. Looks like 2 people are got into a scuffle, and now there's a crowd forming around them. Better go check it out. Was it downstairs? Oh. They just let him in here?
Well, Promia. Look at you with your nice new gig.
He sounds like a Batman villain.
Those cuffs suit you. Perfect for rule breakers like you. I told you, once you left the sweepers, you became a stray dog no one trusts.
You talk too much.
What's wrong? Did I hit a nerve? Then come kill me. You've been dying to do it for ages, haven't you?
I poisoned Gotham's water supply.
I don't waste time on pointless fights.
Pointless. Listen to you. Talking like some city slicker now. Let me guess. You're holding back because you're up to something shady. Am I right?
I may have said this before. I really do like her design and how angular she is. She's just so pointy.
Intel gathering isn't your strong suit, Romeo.
Ad starts in 5 seconds. We'll have to pause then. We'll pause right here. Oh no. I might have enough for one more dialogue before it comes back.
Say one more word, and Krampus won't mind taking you out, and whoever's pulling your strings.
That's crazy.
Krampus. Found yourself a nice backer, huh?
Okay, now we're probably in ads. And if that's the case, you guys have ad break. And I will not do anything until then so nobody misses nothing. Guess I'll just look around my desk. See what we got here. I have a controller. I have some empty water bottles. I have my phone. I got my notebooks. I got a one of those plug-in thingies that you plug your USB into, but you plug it into the plug first. Yeah, I got one of those. That's pretty cool. I got a pen that's also Cthulhu. That's pretty cool. Tamaki? Tamaki. From... Why does that name sound familiar? The only Tamaki that's coming to mind is from, I think, Orin Host Club? Ads! No! 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 But I don't know. There could be a tapioca, you know, in anything, and I'd never know it. I'm fully aware I said the name wrong. Don't at me. Da, 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 da. You know what would be kind of cool? If there was an RPG Maker game of the Amazing Digital Circus. I would play that. I'd play that. Oh look, I'm stuck. I'm stuck again. I should unfreeze. I seem to only freeze whenever when I'm kind of like stuck in the side-eye default position. But if I'm kind of like jerked to any other like direction or whatever, it seems to be fine. It really does. It doesn't seem like it messes up that way. Oh, Gooseworks. Gooseworks has put out concept art for her next project. It looks pretty cool. They're supposed to be like it's got a much darker tone from the colors. It's a much more muted palette, much more creepy characters. It looks interesting. There's one guy who's just a little goofy goober. Breaks will end. Wait, the ad break will end. Hooray! Hooray! Hooray, hooray, hooray. Oh, I'm a Jinky. Oh, that's why I knew that name. That's why I knew that name. That's why I knew that name. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I just finished watching My Hero. I need to move on to Vigilantes, but we haven't yet. I love Amajiki. He's so small. Okay, let's continue.
Fine. Looks like you aren't interested in a little sweeper game.
He wants to play Minesweeper.
I'll see you in the arena. Maybe that'll jog some memories.
Welcome back, Jubal. Are you back from ads or just back from a Jubal adventure?
Mr. Romule, please come with us to the inquiry room. You'll be answering questions from both the Hollow Extreme Athletics League and Tops Alliance regarding your potential involvement in the malicious incident.
How many triangles do you think you'll need to draw her? At least 50.
Just you wait. By the time the competition starts, you'll all realize one thing.
Oh.
Every last one of you. You're nothing but worthless strays.
Before leaving, Romeo glares in this direction. Oh wait, starts to glare in this direction. I misread that. Blah, blah, blah. Does his list include us?
Are we on his list too? Wait. Cecilia?
By the time you come back to your senses, you realize Sissia has been there frozen for who knows how long. She'll be fine. You help Sissia to her feet, a chill crawling down your spine.
You shouldn't be here, Cecilia.
Oh, they know each other.
Run! Get out of here! She's...
Judge Promia, Krampus Compliance Authority. This carrot incident involves classified TOPS intel. We're officially taking over the investigation.
What is that sentence? If she can stay frozen for 100 years, she can be frozen for 100 more. I mean, sure can. That's what happened to the mammoths in the permafrost. It doesn't bother them to be there.
Cecilia, wait. You two know each other?
And the dire wolves and dire bears and dire beavers and dire wombats and all the other dire creatures.
What do you want from us? I'm telling you, I'm a specialist at public security now. We're not afraid of you anymore.
I trust you have no involvement in TOPS's internal affairs. Leave. And don't do anything unnecessary.
Oh, she's just so cold.
I have no interest in wasting my time.
Oh, she's just so mean.
Sorry, we understand. We're leaving right now.
Huh? Manager! Cecilia! Wait up!
Poor Billy. Poor Billy. Just leave him there.
Ooh, that scared the hell out of me. You okay? I'm still alive.
Cody, I'm going to say with all due respect, nobody knows who Zonti from Hello Kitty Super Style is. Nobody knows who that is. You know, my favorite character, I see fan art of Zonti all the time. I think about Zonti. I have Zonti toys. I have Zonti clothes. I have a Zonti plates. I have Zonti rug. I have Zonti vacuum cleaner 4-set rug. My God, we have Zonti wallpaper. He's a boar or something. Oh.
Oh, wait. Isn't she supposed to be a contestant? What's she doing here? Is she investigating this too?
Ask her why she ran.
Sia? What was that? Why did you bolt the second you saw Promia? And she seemed to know you. Huh? No, I don't know her. Not at all. Anyway, we've already turned over every stone in that area. There's nothing left to check. Maybe we should just take a breather. Yeah, a break.
don't know her. I don't know him either. Yeah, I don't know any of these people. Don't drag me into this. Sounds like she knows everybody. I'm just a blade of grass. No, I'm a fuzzy sentry. Oh. Ew. You can't see me. Just pretend I'm invisible. Wait. Cynthia jumps, whipping around in a flash. Wait, oh, it's you, Proxy. Did you need something? For you not to have a panic attack in public? That'd be cool. Who is Austin Tindy? Tyndall? Wait, I'm okay. Like chicken dinner. Monoma. Wait, Monoma. Wait. Monoma. I know that name also. Was he the one that's Lemillion? Is that correct? He's also one of the big three from My Hero. Or am I getting my names mixed up? Or was that a different one? Is he the one with the blonde hair? There are so many people in My Hero Academia. Jesus, I don't know. The one who looks like Vault Boy. There's no reason to stay. Oh, that one. The really annoying one? Okay. I knew it was attached to a blonde-haired one. That's what I thought at first. And I was like, no, that's not right. That's got to be wrong. And then you tell me it's right. And I was like, oh. He's insufferable there, too. The one who thinks he's better than everybody else because he's literally... I mean, he does have an interesting quirk, but at the same time, he's annoying. He should have been hit more. Wait, head back. You mean after enduring the mental and physical suffering I went through today, you're going to send me back to that demon lord so he can grill me mercilessly about today's events? Yep. Why? Why has my life got to be so miserable? Ruff is an eggshell stuck between the rocks. There is something literally wrong with her. Never mind. Let's head back to my place first. I don't know who that is. I don't know what Windbreaker is. You mean I can hide at your place again? I mean, stay over? Oh, Madam Belle, you're so kind and generous. I am. Actually, I already told Billy to head back to his crew so we can skip the goodbyes. Let's just head home. Thanks. Yeah, let's head home. No, I don't know Windbreaker. You'll have to send me a caption or something. Later at the video store, you sit down with Wise and talk through everything that happened at Starloop.
I thought catching Remuel would be the end of it. Can't believe things spiraled even worse after that.
Too many people are involved. I'll say the second one.
Too many people are tangled up in this. I've got a feeling there are still a lot of secrets waiting to surface. This competition is probably way messier than we thought.
Let's deal with that once the event resumes. For now, you need to rest. After we isolated all the redundant data, have you had any issues with the HDD lately?
We'll say the truth.
I do feel kind of weird, but I'm sure a good sleep will fix it.
That
Don't worry.
never worked.
Honestly, I'm way more worried about Cecilia. After running into Romuel and Promia, she's been completely out of it.
She's fine.
No wonder she went straight to your room without a word. Maybe you should go check on her.
Maybe she's eating all my snacks. My delicious, yummy snacks. Ooh. I imagine I got 2 more parts. Tightly closed door. Let's go venture into this room. Cool. You knock on your bedroom door with an armful of snacks. The door opens and a shadow darts out and grabs. I assume them. You're looking a lot better. Want to talk about what happened back there? Let's find out.
You sure are looking a lot better now. So, want to talk about what happened
mentioned earlier? Proxy, I want more.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, whoa, Cecilia, that's my last snack. And spit out the wrapper. Wait, no, not my hand. Spit out my hand too.
She's eating her hands.
I
No!
bit you for a reason. I'm interrogating you, so don't lie to me. Back in the competition, when we ran into Black Wolf, I could tell from your breathing and heartbeat that you were terrified too. So why didn't you just leave me and run?
We're gonna say the second one. We did it without thinking.
I don't really remember what I was thinking back then. I was probably too freaked out to think straight, and just moved on autopilot.
Wind shear?
So you didn't even know how terrifying those guys from the outer ring can be? What an idiot.
We know. Oh yeah, not everyone from the outer ring is bad. Let me see what you sent me, Cody, real quick. Cody, I'm gonna be 1,000% honest. Who are these people? I have never seen these people before in my life. And I say this with every fiber in my being. I've never seen fan art. I've never seen keychains. I've never seen t-shirts. I've never seen them before. You're missing out. Oh.
People from the outer ring aren't all bad, you know? Billy, Lighter, Lucy, Caesar.
You're curious how, or are you curious now? Because I'll show you.
Those real monsters. That Romeo woman and Black Wolf Romuald. They're both sweepers.
Oh, I just missed it somehow.
Sweepers only do one thing. Cleaning. Useless corrupted patients, rule breakers, anyone in the way. They all get swept out. A lot of people say they take orders from Caledon, the strongest force the Outer Ring ever had.
I think this would have come up sooner.
Caledon, the former dominant force in the Outer Ring. They collapsed a long time ago. It wasn't until recently that Caesar revived their name as the Sons of Caledon.
Oh yeah, I know who Marco is. We talk about Marco every time. His face is burned off and he's all nasty and he gets eaten and it's sad. And then you find out in the later it's like, he was betrayed, old Marco. Yeah, I know who that is. I know exactly who Marco is. I'm pretty sure he's the one with little freckles. Little freckles. That's also him. He's done a lot of work then.
I thought Caledon disbanded. Doesn't that mean the sweepers are gone too?
Well, the sweepers may have disbanded, but people like them don't just magically become good.
They might if they want to.
You've dealt with them before, haven't you?
Yeah, I only survived because I ran fast enough. That was ages ago, back when I was drifting around the Outer Ring. Only way I got food was doing odd jobs for the biker gangs who controlled the oil supply.
I'm not watching Fire Force right now, but I've been told I should. And I've also been spoiled on the the ending, apparently, with Fire Force.
There were a lot of people like me. So many. We clawed that land and all that oil.
No clue how many
from the hollows
seasons.
with our own hands. But none of it ever belonged to us. Because we were weak. Even if we fought tooth and nail to get our hands on something, the city folks would just immediately snatch it from us. The biker gangs were the only ones who could hold on to anything out here in the Outer Ring. So we had to play by their rules.
I like Crunchyroll. I just double check, make sure everything you want is on there. They recently removed Kaji and Akagi. And I was like, but I want to rewatch Kaji. I didn't finish it the first time. And then I went to watching it. It wasn't there and I was sad.
Sometimes some hotshot would get caught.
Which are those? Kaji, Ultimate Survivor, and Akagi. Is about mahjong.
Funny, right?
I didn't mean to talk over what she said. Sometimes some hotshot would get cocky thinking they could stand up to them, and every single time they'd get squashed like bugs. Funny, right? Hilarious. I laugh every time I step on ants.
That's what the old outer ring was like. To those big shots, our lives weren't worth more than ants on the street. Anytime I even heard a rumor that sweepers might be nearby, I'd pack up immediately. New hideout, never stayed in one place too long. But then, one day, I ran out of food. At that rate, even Chalky, who'd been with me the whole time, would have starved to death.
Akagi has... I'm trying to think. I don't think he really has any rotund friends. He has very sharp features. He might hang out with like a deadbeat dad or something. I can't quite remember. He's either a detective or somebody down on his luck, and he's like, Akagi, wow, that was really cool. And he's like, he cheers him on. Kiyotaka? The one who was like super into order and everything? The line. I've never seen that. You might like Akagi, but whenever I say it's about mahjong, Jubal, it's about mahjong. Like, it does not deviate whatsoever. Kaji, on the other hand, is about a... You ever seen Squid Game? Well, this was older than Squid Game. You ever seen Yu-Gi-Oh? It's kind of like if Squid Game and Yu-Gi-Oh had a really weird, sort of grotesque baby. I enjoy it. Hello, Juice! How are you, Mr. the Juice?
That's when someone told me I could scavenge places that'd been cleaned. Once the owners were gone, you could find valuable stuff. Most people were too scared to go near those places, though.
Howdy, Juice.
I was scared too, but I was starving.
I'm glad you're good. Quit offering him julienne fries! Okay, he wants some. Never mind. You can have as many as you want.
So you worked up the nerve and went scavenging?
Yeah. I quietly followed the sweepers, Premia and Romuald. Waited until they finished cleaning a house and left, then snuck in through a window. But I wasn't the only one who showed up.
Ooh. I want to auto this.
Hey, this ring's straight up plastic. We fought her for nothing.
Snake tyrant blood on me. Just my luck. Who knows if she's poisonous?
Forget it. Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for. It's the sweepers!
Found you. You're the last ones.
Please! Please don't kill us! We're just scavenging!
We just didn't want to go back into the hollows. We didn't mean to go against Caledon.
I would have said that last part.
Please, just let us go.
Damn. That's what she's packing under the coat.
Don't come any closer.
That day, I ran with Chalky in my arms.
Chalky is the snake!
I kept running and running, farther and farther, to somewhere I thought Premia could never reach me. I know how sweepers operate. Once they've laid eyes on you, they don't let go. After that, I never went near a cleaned site again. I wandered in fear for a long time. Until one day, Jane dragged me into public security, and Commissioner Severian gave me a chance to become a specialist.
Oh no.
Word was
Oh, okay, it was highlighted.
That the Outer Ring had a new ruler. That the sweepers were the ones getting crushed now.
High acid, 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 high acid. We're gonna stop there. That's probably like half of them. That counts. Hello, Juice. Hello, Juice. Hello, Juice. No, it was highlight. Shit. Oh no, he's gonna hit it again. Oh no.
High acid, 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 high acid.
It's gonna stop.
High acid,
No.
high acid, high acid,
nope.
High acid, 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 high AC.
Hi, AC. Hello, air conditioner to you too, Mr. Juice. I just found out Isolde and Lucia are voiced by the same woman. See, that's range, I think. I don't know how many there are. I'm not gonna count.
If the Commissioner hadn't dragged me
stuck.
into this investigation, I would have never crossed paths with them again.
Any future plans for a kill switch? Oh, you mean whenever they do something like that? Jubal, probably not.
No wonder you panicked the moment you saw them. That's brutal. Anyone would be scared. I barely survived once. I'm not letting them catch me again. Not dying quietly without a trace. Nope, not me.
I only abuse it out of love. Thank you, Juice. I appreciate it.
So, let's just pull out, Proxy. It's not just the sweepers we're dealing with. There's whoever's behind those faded ethereals, too. I don't know who's pulling the strings behind the scenes, but
I had
this
to
is
move
way
my
too
mic.
risky for us.
Cynthia gives you a pleading, sincere look. Just as you want to say something, a nauseating feeling wells up in your chest.
Proxy, you get what I'm saying, right?
I totally do.
Staying alive is what matters most. Schemes, rewards, any of it, none of it matters if we're dead.
Are we about to die? Uh-oh. A surge of pain plunges your world into darkness. Silence. The commotion of the world fades as you plummet. Darkness envelops you like a cocoon, as if that would save you from those awful memories of the past. Just like that, time passes in a flash, and after who knows how long, your consciousness surfaces. A boiling energy surges within, about to burst. You want to call out for help, but only distorted cries come from your throat that squeeze out that promise you made over 10 years ago.
Will become Helios. We hollow. We faith caress.
Where is this? Ruins. Why am I here? I have to go.
Go. Where? This isn't right. It shouldn't be ruins. The place I need to go. I remember.
Tell them I've already seized the sun. The sun!
Just a dream. What time is it now? When did I... This is my brother's room? What am I doing here? I don't remember anything at all. Run. Just run. They're all tough. Oh, we can't beat them. Sir, you're saying you'll stay and cover us? Then it's a deal. Double good fortune! Until the next meal. We'll remember your sacrifice. Right. I remember now. Cecilia and I were discussing dropping out. Then everything went black. And I passed out? Was it because I overused my eyes? Sure, maybe I had a nightmare because Cecilia was crushing me in her sleep. Why did that dream feel so unsettling? Why would I dream something like that? Now I feel kinda restless. Stuff I don't want to think about just keeps popping up. Some fresh air sounds like a good idea. Looks like Cecilia's been watching over me since I passed out. I should let her get some rest.
Well, at least she cared enough to stay.
He let me lie down on his bed, so he probably had to sleep on the couch.
What's hilarious is that he has perfectly good couches in his room.
Thinking about anything gives me a headache.
They're always like, we don't have enough beds, and then it's like, you turn around and you see that they have more than enough space for 1,000 people. It's insane. Oh, can I check with you? Ooh, we can check the sofa. Why is he on the first floor? But it's clear he was recently on the couch. Is he staying here for the night? Maybe he can't sleep, so he's gone to the parking lot for some air. Let's go. Wise usually doesn't get insomnia like this. You feel rather bad about making him worry so much. Once everything's settled, you both gotta take a good rest.
Huh? Is someone there? Sixth Street feels unusually quiet tonight. Even General Chop isn't open.
Oh. Let's auto. I'll say that one.
Wait, Miss Romuel? What are you doing out here at this hour?
Evening, Miss Bell. Have you ever played Foodie Fighters? You know, the game being advertised over there.
I didn't even know we could play that.
Yeah. I come here to play this game all the time. No, wait, that's not what I wanted to say. Why are you here at this hour?
I figured as much. You look like a gamer. So, which character do you like?
All of them. We're gonna say this one.
Oh, character choice? Definitely Salmonson. Dash punches, jabs, uppercuts, flashy moves, and solid hitboxes. Pressuring my older brother at mid-range with him is just ridiculously satisfying.
I see. So you've got an older brother. As for me, my favorite is Hannibal.
Yeah, grappler. Oh my goodness, it's like listening to Dunk Talk.
Hannibal? The one who's basically just command grabs? Isn't he really hard to use? He's painfully slow, and he's such a massive target. You almost never see anyone pick him. Sorry. I didn't mean to trash your favorite character. My win rate against really good Hannibal players is awful, too.
It's fine. His lack of mobility is simply a fact. But once you get into grab range, a single throw can be devastating. I find that rather compelling, don't you? Did you know, when arcades first took off, quick, agile characters weren't actually that popular? The graphics in action games back then were so rough that all that fast movement was enough to make players dizzy. I'm pretty into old school arcade games, so I've read up on their history. As it turns out, slow but deadly grapplers were actually the most popular picks in those days.
Wow, she's somewhat of a Tekken player herself. Have a good day. Love you too. Have a good day. I will.
I see. Still, it's kind of unexpected. I thought the character you liked or the style you liked would be something lighter and more agile.
If you mean how I fought in the competition, you're not wrong. But in virtual matches, it's fun to mix things up. You don't exactly get many chances in real life to flip someone over and pile drive them into the ground. Legally.
You should, though.
Compared to me, you're a lot more consistent, inside and out. Positioning yourself carefully, reading the moment, waiting for the right opening to lock your opponent down completely. Whether in a game or the real deal, it's the same approach for you, isn't it, Miss Bell? All right. Your turn now.
Oh.
Huh? My turn? For what?
I asked which character you like. You answered. So now it's only fair that you get to ask me a question. Go on.
Oh, I'm gonna say this one.
There is something I want to ask you. It's so late. Why are you wandering around 6th Street all by yourself?
That's what you want to know. All right. Where do I start? Let's skip the exposition then and jump straight to the point. Long story short, we're after the same W engine. I thought it over, and a niche antique like that would be perfect for my collection. So, sorry, but I guess that makes us direct competitors now. That said, if I want to stay in the event, I need to get my ethereal card fixed before the next stage of the competition. Someone pointed me to a mechanic on 6th Street. That's why I'm here.
This late at night. Oh.
You mean Enzo? He's my neighbor. And sure, he's really good at fixing things. But at this hour, he's definitely already closed shop for the day. By the way, how did you manage to damage your ethereal card to begin with?
I input a cheat code. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right, B, A, and it just went black.
Oh. That's not smart. I don't think that's what that was for.
That's a standard video game cheat code. Using it in a holo competition is certainly reckless, Miss Romuel.
It wasn't just a random decision. Years ago, during one of the early holo champion competitions, a programmer actually hid a cheat code inside an ethereal card. It even made the news. The scores were so tight today, so I figured if it still worked, maybe I could squeeze out a few extra points. Guess history didn't repeat itself this time.
Since it's happened before, it's normal they'd add anti-cheat measures, and you ran straight into them. Still, now that the cause is clear, I should be able to fix it. Give me your card.
Let's just put the Konami code right on the Tamagotchi. That's how it works.
If the competition starts again and my card's still dead, I'll be in real trouble.
Oh, crap. No, it's on auto. I can't read this fast. Wait, if you use this chance to destroy her ethereal card. Wait. You use this chance to destroy her ethereal card, you could. The thought crosses your mind, dark and sudden. You shove the wild thought aside and focus on the repair.
By the way, Miss Bell, why are you wandering around this late?
No, you can't ask me that question. I had a nightmare.
You sure you want to ask while I should be focusing on repairing your card? But to answer your question, I'm not out here for anything important. I just had a nightmare and needed some air.
Yeah.
Nightmare. If you fall asleep face down, dreams of getting chased are pretty common.
No. I dreamt of some ruins. Everyone I knew was gone. And I was left all alone. And my hand...
Was your hand getting corrupted by ether? Or was it something even worse?
We'll never know.
It was something I've never seen. A golden ether. No, it might not be ether at all. Some kind of unfamiliar substance.
Let's say this one.
Sorry, I'm rambling. Just ignore what I said. Here, your ethereal card's all good again.
That's amazing! Now I can finally sleep in peace tonight.
I feel like she cooked all this up to come over here for some reason to assume that we're there. I don't know. Okay. I want people to take a look at Smanash right here. My favorite word, Smanash. I never knew it. Smanash. Smanash. We're gonna smanash that button.
You're welcome. Though I have to ask, aren't you trusting a competitor a little too easily? You weren't worried I might just smash your card?
Helk Smanash. He's my favorite character.
I wouldn't call it trust. I'm just giving a citizen who has nothing to hide the benefit of the doubt. And since you helped me out, in return, let me take a little look at that nightmare you mentioned.
You can't have my nightmare, it's my nightmare. Ooh. Oh.
I'm curious. What does a nightmare mean to you? I see. Looks like you do have something to hide after all, Miss Model Citizen.
All of her nails are different colors, but they're all like you have a black one and a burgundy one. Looks like almost pink and then red.
Anyway, I'll pay you back for this favor by dealing with your nightmare in the future.
No, it's, yeah.
Wait, earlier you asked me why I was out late and I answered. Now it's my turn. What exactly do you mean by that?
Yeah, lady. Getting up in my bubble.
You really like this little Q&A game, huh? Too bad. We'll have to call it here. Someone over there seems to be looking for you.
I don't like how she said that. Oh no. Oh.
See you around. Oh, also, in the next round, you might want to be careful of Hannibals or other suspicious characters that try to creep up on you.
Ramiel turns and walks into an alley, disappearing around the corner. She can't get far because there's invisible barriers everywhere. We still never found our brother, who doesn't exist anymore. I guess he's just gone.
Belle! Oh, there you are. So you were wandering around outside? I knew I heard voices earlier. Was someone else here just now?
Someone who likes suplexes? Damn. Someone who does whatever they want.
It's a long story. Just someone who does whatever they want.
That just sounds like an annoying weirdo. Proxy, you really gotta stay away from people.
Annoying
like
weirdo.
Next thing you know, they might take over your house.
Huh.
Anyway, enough
That's
about
actually
that.
funny.
Do you know how worried Weiss and I were? You collapsed and then snuck out in the middle of the night. What if you passed out on the street?
That'd be so embarrassing. I'll save this one.
Sorry for making you worry. I woke up and needed some air. Thanks for staying with me while I was asleep, Cecilia.
Don't just thank me with words. You gotta take action. I was protecting you even in my sleep, you know. In my dream, you were surrounded by outlaws, and I chose to stay behind and cover your escape.
From what you were mumbling in your sleep, it sounds like someone else covered our retreat. Still, let's get something to eat. My treat. What do you want?
But not sleepy.
Me? Yeah! Manager, you're the most generous person alive. Once this specialist here wraps up the case perfectly, your name is totally going in the report.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounded kind of weird. Oh, I saw this pudding in your fridge earlier.
Okay.
It looked amazing. I want that.
Do not steal my pudding.
That pudding
Thank you.
was a limited edition my brother lined up for. But it's fine. Eat it. He can't say no to me after all. Just don't let him catch you eating dessert this late, or you'll never hear the end of it.
Manager, you're the best. If you're worried about getting caught, how about we sneak off somewhere quiet?
Sneak.
I'll take you there first, then slip back and rescue the pudding. Silent and quick.
Under Cicia's insistent invitation, you're half dragged up to the video's rooftop. Not long after, pudding in hand, she tiptoes over from the store.
Oh, wow. This flavor. I can't really explain it, but you can just tell it's premium. So good.
She is such a freeloader, Jesus.
Why are you staring at me like that? I'm not sharing, okay? Well, unless you really want some. Here, just one bite.
Nah, you eat. You helped a lot in today's match. Take this chance to unwind a bit.
What is it? Are you, still feeling sick?
Finish chewing before you talk. I'm fine now, really. I had a bit of a headache when I woke up, but the fresh air helped.
Gotta admit, you're tougher than you look. But, fine. Let me just say it. Proxy, the real reason you refused to quit the competition, it's got something to do with you suddenly passing out earlier, right? Some kind of special illness?
Oh.
What makes you say that?
What a lucky guess! I mean, as a pub sex specialist, I've got a knack for these things, okay? Now, I suspect you are withholding information and obstructing official duties. I order you to confess immediately, leniency if you cooperate, consequences if you resist.
Cecilia, this is the kind of trouble you usually try to avoid. Are you sure you want to hear about it?
Yeah, it is a pain, hearing you talk about your illness and all. But wouldn't it be worse if something actually happens to you, and I can't hang out here and eat your snacks anymore? If you're gone, what am I supposed to eat?
That's very on brand for you, Cecilia. If I went through every detail, you'd probably fall asleep before I finished. Should I just give you my conclusion? I've been relying on a specialized ocular implant to navigate the hollow, but lately, it's been harder to control. My body seems to be reacting to it. That's why I passed out. One of the competition prizes is a Porceloid W engine, and Porceloid seems to ease my symptoms. So, no matter what, I want to obtain it and understand how it works. Though, I may have been too reckless.
I see. So what you're really saying is you want to win that prize to save your life? Well, save your career as a proxy? Then if I said, Billy and I will stay in the competition and win that W engine for you, and you can just withdraw and wait safely at home for good news, what would you say?
I'm sorry, Cecilia. You need a skilled proxy. If what happened today happens again, entering the hollow without a navigator would be extremely dangerous. In the past, Wise would be able to help,
but he recently disabled part of his HDD connection device. He did it for me, but it also means he can't be a proxy for the time being. And since it's a problem with my eyes, using EOS will only worsen the issue. So I have to continue competing in person. After we secure the W engine, however, I might need to take some time to adjust.
Alright. I swear, eating and sleeping at your place has turned me into some goody two-shoes too. Well, since you've made up your mind, I'll stick with you through this mess.
Yeah.
Okie day, let's lay out our battle plan. You and Billy, well, mostly Billy, will act as bait, draw everyone's attention, and while nobody's looking, I'll slip into the prize vault and steal
No,
the W
you don't
engine.
steal.
Wait, since when was this even a plan? And stealing the prizes? They'll kick you out of public security so fast, and then you're looking at jail time? I'm shutting down this career suicide scheme right now.
Idiot! I was kidding! I could actually throw away this perfect job over something like that. I hear New Eridu Prison only serves 2 eggs a week. Only a fool would sign up
Did
for
she
that.
literally just go?
Remember how uneasy you felt just now when I suggested that plan? Because that's exactly how I feel whenever you're the one putting yourself in danger. So listen up. In the contest coming up in a few days, you're not allowed to use any of your eye powers. You're a pretty well-read proxy, right? Surely you've got other ways to find your path without relying on your eyes? Don't ask me how. I wouldn't have a clue.
Aw, she's so smart.
As a snake siren, I can see and track the ether traces left behind by living things. You know, that thing you thought was my sense of smell? It's kind of like that. What I'm saying is, I can help with navigation too. Just so we're clear, at all times, my top priority is staying alive. I'm not risking my life for your problems. But I also don't want to see you get hurt again. It ruins the pudding. This is the conclusion I came up with after really putting my mind to it while you were passed out. So you'd better respect all the brain power I put into this. No objections allowed. Not if you understand.
Okay. I get it, Cecilia. I'll listen.
Good. And now I've finished the pudding too. Oh, looks like I forgot to save you a bite. Anyway, this case specialist is tired. Oh, let's go home and sleep.
Sneak back to the video store with Sissia. You hold your breath, keeping it light on your feet. You can't afford to make a sound. While keeping your head down and sneaking forward, you suddenly bump into a slightly trembling tail. Looking up, you realize Sissia has stopped in her tracks. Well, you're not going to go back on that promise you've made just now, right? Why do you ask? Back when I was in the outer ring, those friends of mine, those idiots who swore up and down they'd take care of themselves, they always made such big promises too. And then they got smushed, I think. But the moment we got into danger, they went and charged in, talking big. We had a deal. They said they'd trust me. Those idiots. Do they not understand how precious life is? They got smashed. That's right. Sissia's shoulders tremble faintly, uncontrollably. You reach out and give her shoulder a gentle pat. You're my ace in the hollow right now. I kind of like that one. The other one was kind of plain. Sissia freezes for a second, staring at that sincere and honest face in front of her before finally bursting into laughter. Puff, puff, puff. We're trying to talk to you about something serious here, and you're still cracking jokes. I'll haul you to the precinct right now, but that'll make you feel real safe. Absolutely. I know what's at that precinct. I'm going to say I really trust her. That other one's going to inflate her ego too much. We're not doing that. You better. Not that I can do much if you don't trust me. After all, you managed to survive in the outer ring on your own for so long. And to slip into my place without anyone noticing. We'll say that one. You like to come in and out. Hey, is that a compliment or a complaint? Both. It's a compliment. I trust your skills more than anyone else. Yeah. I trust. He'll definitely get me home safe and sound. At the same time, in a secluded building.
When I first laid out your mission objectives, I believe I was perfectly clear. Don't you agree? Choosing silence now. How unbecoming. Find a way to thin the herd. Make them drop out. You're the funnel for the first round of cuts. I distinctly remember those instructions being very explicit. Now, perhaps you'd care to explain this to me. How exactly does that directive get interpreted as indiscriminate slaughter of contestants and the ethereals they turn into? There are 1,000 ways to force people out of the competition, yet you chose the loudest, bloodiest one. You dragged civilian deaths into it, blew the whole thing wide open, and put public security, the city administration, and Krampus on high.
Ooh, there was venom in that one.
Truly impressive work.
I don't owe explanations to some mid-level lackey like you. Take a good look at what's left of these washouts still in the running. Get me on the line with him. He'll back my track record, and he'll tell you to shut your yapping.
He won't be speaking with you, Black Wolf Mule. Did you really think he hadn't already made his position clear to me? He's disappointed. Deeply disappointed.
I'm telling you.
Oh!
Get me through to him. Talking to you.
That's like the third time this has happened.
I've cleared far more obstacles for him than you ever have. He will listen to me.
Well, there's no denying it. You were a very effective tool. That's precisely why I said he's disappointed. He believed you could handle this assignment. Unfortunately, he was mistaken. Your brutality ruined everything. When a tool still has its master's scent on it, the hounds don't take long to find it. I truly am sorry, Remuel. Arranging an escape route is the last thing we can do for you. We'll find a new funnel elsewhere. Lie low for now. Your boat departs at 3:30 in the morning from the outermost dock at Port Elpis. No electronic devices steering the handoff.
Oh.
What kind of joke is this? A mangy lapdog dares look down on me? I'll kill you. I'll find you and rip you apart. So those aren't planning to protect me anymore. What now? Do I hide out in the outer ring? Or do I follow their instructions and head for Port Elpis? No. If I were him, I'd never be that generous to someone I planned to toss aside. I'd bait him out, then take him out nice and quiet.
Ooh.
So that's why they're shipping me off by sea. Those backstabbing bastards. I got an itch and offed a few worthless nobodies, and now they actually want me dead? No way. I'm not ending up as fish food at the bottom of the ocean. Gotta think of something.
That was actually pretty cool. He's just so intense all the time. He's just so angry. After getting back with Sissia last night, Wise pulled me aside with red-rimmed eyes and gave me his whole lecture. I had to apologize like crazy and reassure him over and over before he calmed down enough to sleep. We're going to snooze that for a bit. Gotta be more careful from here on out so Wise doesn't worry again. There's still a few days before the next phase, so maybe I can pull something off in time. If I keep competing like this, I probably won't even be able to use Fairy freely. Better head downstairs and stargaze with Wise and Sissia. Gotta make sure we win that Porcelloy Wenjin. That's right, Wenjin. Not W engine, but Wenjin. Ooh. I'm assuming this next part's probably the last bit. Last little leg of it. Give me a second to stretch my legs in game. I'll get up and actually stretch my person body, human flesh body, skin body, skin flesh, bones, muscle, bone, skin. Whenever I human get up.
Morning, Proxy. It's been ages since I stayed at your place. Your breakfast is still scrumptious as ever. That said, you might want to teach your Bang Boo some basic hospitality. I went to grab breakfast and the whole bunch latched onto the fridge door, envying me nonstop. It was just a bowl of raw eggs and meat. Is that really worth the fuss?
Tendons, ligaments. Not the ligaments, anybody but him.
Wait, is she talking about the cat food my brother made? The one with overfrozen raw eggs and leftover meat scraps? I think 18 and the others were just trying to warn you that eating raw food isn't good for your health.
You think she cares?
Oh, you're up too, Belle? Cecilia, here. Your phone's ringing. Looks like it's Commissioner Severian.
What? Who? Shh, shh, shh. You two, don't make a sound. Reporting, sir. Mission proceeding smoothly. Awaiting further instructions.
Put the proxy on the line.
Sir, what proxy? There's no proxy here.
I won't repeat myself.
Yes, sir. Proxy, please take the call.
Oh. Let's see. We'll say the first one. We're more proper with him. It's the man.
Severian?
It's the
I'll keep
man.
this brief. I know Cecilia entered the Hollow Champion competition using your connections. Honestly, the fact that my subordinate thought to go through you means she's not completely inept. As for our investigation target, I assume she's already told you about it. That's fine. Sharing this information likely improves your odds of survival.
The fated ethereals. What exactly is the deal with them?
In that case, let's cut to the chase. What exactly is up with those fated ethereals?
It's a special form of inert ether. The creatures themselves haven't died per se, but their ether activity has been stripped away. Simply put, you can consider it as a different type of death. The fated ethereals may not pose a threat to humans, but whoever wields this ability might. They've infiltrated the competition, and I doubt their motives are innocent. Our mission is to identify them, and this mission comes directly from the city administration. My apologies. I'm afraid that's all I can disclose at my clearance level. In any case, I'm calling to make it clear I won't interfere with Cecilia's choice to work with you. As long as it doesn't obstruct the investigation, feel free to make full use of my subordinate to secure whatever prize you desire.
Ooh.
No. Don't let Proxy turn into a demon, too.
Yes.
Please excuse me for a moment, Proxy. I must take an urgent internal call. I see. It's ridiculous. Everyone, the situation has changed. The Hollow Champion competition's prizes have been stolen.
No!
Wait. That wasn't me, sir. Yesterday I was just joking with the Proxy.
Wake that sleepwalker up, Proxy, and prepare a video playback device immediately. I have footage for you.
Ooh. Okay, I might have to skip again. Yeah, we're gonna have to skip again. This is my last skip, so after this one, I'm gonna have to let it play regardless of what's happening. Ooh.
Hollow has never been a place where heroes and champions are born. Only trash and the rawest, ugliest desires. So let's play a game that's more fitting for a Hollow. How about it? I've got all the prize money and rewards for Hollow Champion right here. Next, I'll scatter them straight into the Hollow. No registration, No qualifications! Anyone with the skill can come and take them!
That's crazy. This man's crazy.
Well, do you like my gift? Don't kid yourselves into thinking you are the ones who make the rules. From this moment on, I run this game.
Kind of a baller move. That's where the recording of the deranged fugitive ends. Staring at the dark TV screen in shock, you return to your...
Wait, this can't be happening.
Unfortunately, what he
I
said
died.
is true. Last night, before Romeo's arrest warrant was officially issued,
You know?
he snapped the neck of the guard at the temporary holding
Oh,
site.
damn!
About an hour ago, Romeo broke into the Hollow Extreme Athletics League warehouse,
My model is stuck.
and drove into the Hollow with the prizes. He released that declaration online before entering the Hollow, and just as promised, he's been driving throughout the Hollow, scattering the prizes.
So you're saying the Hollow is already...
Full of fanatical opportunists drawn by the promise of prizes, yes. We're detecting an immense number of biological heat signatures inside. The precinct has dispatched units into the Hollow, but the affected area is too large to bring under control.
Oh no, not my porcelain engine.
Oh no, the Porceloid W engine! If someone else gets their hands on it, we might never find it again.
I think I'm stuck. This is a new one.
If the person responsible for creating the fated ethereals is after the prizes, there's a strong chance they're already inside.
Well, this is me now.
Yes, sir.
Proxy, thank you for providing the playback equipment. Unfortunately, it appears your cooperation with my subordinate ends here.
May I join the operation? Oh, let's say this.
Let me help, Cecilia. You know what I can do. Finding people and objects in the Hollow just so happens to be my specialty.
Well, I'm not so inflexible as to disallow that. I also can't offer any guarantees regarding your safety.
The Hunchback of ZZZ. Absolutely. That's me.
It's fine. You're willing to let me come. Close enough. Let's move now.
Very well. I'll send
Sanctuary. Sanctuary.
Belle, are you leaving with Cecilia now? I know the Porceloid W engine's missing, but you were just in the Hollow yesterday. Wait, hold on. I'll go instead. I'll have Fairy reload my HDD configuration.
Okay.
Just give me 30 minutes.
Don't look at that. Don't worry about whatever that is. Don't look at that. Where am I? We can be, yeah, we can be small. Small. Is that me? There I am. Yeah, we'll just be 2D for a little bit. That was an image. I meant to move my avatar. Excellent. It's the best I can do for now. Sorry.
Wise, listen to me. We're racing the clock here. If we delay any longer, we might not make it in time.
Whoa, hey! Are you two forgetting this specialist? My perception can cover part of what a proxy does, you know. And seriously, you just promised to be more careful. Took you what? 5 minutes to forget?
Are you sure you're up to this, Cecilia?
You've seen what I can do, haven't ya? Bottom line, only use your abilities when you absolutely have to. Anything I can handle, leave it to me. Just so we're clear, you're going after the W engine, and I'm investigating the one making those faded ethereals. If we run into something dangerous like that sweeper again, I'm running, and I'm dragging you with me.
That sounds about right.
You can head into the Hollow, but Cecilia's got a point. That place is swarming with danger right now. We're gonna need backup. I'll contact Billy right now. The Sons of Caledon are also in the area. I'll have them head into the Hollow to back you up.
Nice.
Let's move, Proxy.
Noise. Just so we're clear, I'm not that strong, okay? If we run into something serious, some seriously tough enemy, I might not be able to protect you, so we gotta be ready to bail at any moment. Just let me know when you're ready when you're ready. And if you're gonna bail, let me know too. Okay, my ad starts in 1 minute, So in that time, I guess I will try and fix my avatar. Again. And then I'll set up and stretch. Again. There we go. We're back again. We're back again. Hopefully I don't get frozen. Again. Where's my 3D avatar? There it is. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna stand up. And it's gonna ruin my avatar, even though I just fixed it. That's hilarious. That is the funniest part about all of this. I will be RB. Let's stand up. I stretched weird. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Scoot in. Okay. I'm back. Did anyone ever at all miss me? Of course not. Why would you? I didn't go anywhere. Not really. We got 1 minute. 1 minute until takeoff. Whoosh. 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 Dun 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 dun. Ding 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 do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 ding 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 do 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 da 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 ding ding. The ad break can end at its earliest convenience, please and thank you. Oh, that was too. That it was like no. Ad break ends in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, Tier 1. Welcome back, community. Welcome back, community. I'll give you another 2 seconds. Let's all head out. Okay. Time to fight. Okay, she's electric.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
And we'll take our Billy.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Can I see what you got here? Can't even look at the thingies. That's hilarious.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
I'll take my Nongwong.
Manager, you've got my back if we run into danger, right?
It'll work. I won't need it, but it'll work. I can't scoot any further. That was it. Romeo picked the same hollow that was supposed to be used for the competition to toss those prizes. Is there some significance behind this? You won't get anywhere just sitting around thinking. Search the hollow for prizes and any trace of Romeo. What are we scheming? You'll get to the bottom of it if you keep digging.
We've arrived. Let's go.
Proxy, stay close behind me. Oh, this whole area reeks of something unsettling.
Dunk! Yes, mister.
Smells like blood. I really don't want to stay here any longer than we need to.
There should be a lot of contestants gathered around the prize. Let's just head to where there's the most people.
What's the next PvP build? What, is there anything in
Observe our surroundings.
Dunk? I never see you use magic. I don't see you.
Fishers here.
I don't see you as the magic kind of man. I think it's time for you to start mooning people.
Proxy, look! Billy and the others! Come on, let's go meet up with them.
Oh, finally!
It's Billy and the Sons of Caledon.
Yay!
All these people on the ground. Did you do this?
What people? There's nobody here. What kind of magic? I don't know.
Manager!
Moon magic.
What are you doing here? I heard you passed out yesterday. Figured you'd just send Cecilia and the other manager. You sure you're okay?
We're fine.
I'm okay. This dive came earlier than I expected, but I'll keep a close eye on my condition while we move. There's no time to explain everything. Will you help me, everyone?
Hell yeah! Manager, you really need that W engine, right? Leave it to me. I'll make sure we snatch it back for you.
Billy already said everything I wanted
Lighter.
to say, so
Oh
I'll
my
just be your
god.
silent bodyguard, Proxy.
Oh no.
We thought this competition would be the perfect chance to boost the Sons of Caledon's reputation. But I didn't see this curveball coming. Fine by me. Proxy, let's show them how we do things. Time to blow the roof off this place. Caesar and the others didn't come into the city with us, but they should be heading over from the outer ring right now. Let's get moving. We'll start without them.
Could they only afford one line from this man?
Check out all these prizes. And there's a bunch of people lying here all beat up. Are they contestants? Did you guys take them down?
No, this wasn't us. They were already laid out when we came through the fissure. Dislocated joints all over. None of them were going anywhere anytime soon. Whoever pulled this off knew exactly what they were doing.
Take a good look at these faces. Looks like we got some of the Outer Ring's most wanted right here. Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener. Wanted criminals? You mean if I bag them all and haul them back?
Oh goodness.
I'll have a major achievement on my record?
Toby!
Room and board for public security? I could finally talk back to that haughty commissioner!
How are you, Toby?
I could practically boss him around.
Yay!
Yes!
How are you, Toby? If you're still at work, I hope you're having a good day at work. If you're at home, I'm glad you got out of work because I know you hate it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're dead.
Relax, Nika. Oh, right. The competition's over.
Oh, you been at your grandma's? You had family in town? Well, I hope you had fun.
Hey, no matter how I look at it, you don't seem like contestants. What kind of intel did a bunch of notorious criminals get to make them show up here?
Shut up, little brat. Keep talking and I'll snap your neck.
It was a blast. I'll need to tell you all about the chaos your grandma caused. Your grandma's a little firecracker. That's crazy.
Lighter, time to show these busted up punks
You
how
have to
the
tell me.
champion throws a punch.
Wait. Don't. Just get us out of the hollow and we'll tell you everything. It was Black Wolf. Romule, like you call him. He was the one pulling the strings. We pulled a few big jobs together back in the day. Last night he hit us up out of the blue. Said there were some easy Denny's waiting here if we came and stirred the pot. So when that flood of contestants rushed the hollow, we just slipped in with them.
Hello.
We were just staking out the prizes, playing the waiting game, when wham! The first person to show up was way out of our league. Before we knew it, she popped every single one of our joints out of place.
Oh, wait, I bet I know exactly who that was.
That pink-haired chick. That pink-haired little brat. I'll make her pay.
Oh, see, I knew that.
Wait, a pink-haired girl who's that strong? Don't tell me it was Ramiel. She was in this hollow too? I wonder if she has a lead on the whereabouts of the Porceloid W engine.
Can someone shut this loudmouth up already? Oy. You guys who aren't as rowdy, what happened after that pink-haired girl took you down? Where'd she go?
She went through the prizes we scored, picked out a little box, mumbled something like, "Just as I thought," and then she took off.
Let's see.
Wait, a small box? She should have been after the Porceloid W engine, same as me. Cecilia, come on, let's go check the prizes.
After running around, you finally find the aforementioned box. The box is empty, but judging from the inside, it definitely contained a W engine. Okay, so in my mind, W engines are like the size of like beach volleyballs. But then when because you saw when we went to the place and it showed them on the shelf, that thing's kind of huge. But now they're like saying it's in a little box, is about the size of a golf ball or something.
Just like I thought, the Porceloid W engine was the prize inside that box. But someone already took it before she got here.
No way! Someone was even faster than us? But weren't these criminals guarding the prizes until they were taken down? Who could have nabbed it? Romeo himself, obviously. Proxy, don't you think it's strange? A bloodthirsty butcher like him changed the game rules but didn't show up in this hollow at all. A lawless place like this should have been his ultimate slaughterhouse.
Judging by the way he spoke in that video, I doubt he's in the mood for slaughter right now. It's pretty obvious that escaping has taken priority over killing.
His mouth's not even moving. Was this put in post?
Why would someone in a hurry to escape go out of his way to loot all the prizes? Besides creating chaos to hinder public security's pursuit, there must be another reason that makes it worth his while.
It's like hiding a leaf in a forest. I get it now. The other prizes are just a smokescreen, props to muddy the waters. The only thing he's actually after is that W engine.
Question is, what the heck does he even want that thing for? Whatever. Look on the bright side. We don't have to hunt every prize one by one anymore. Odds are the Porceloid W engine's on him.
Let's
All we
go
gotta
get
do
it.
now is find the bastard.
Yeah.
Cecilia,
can you use your ability to track where he's headed? Yeah, of course. Told you already. You're not allowed to use your eyes today. Leave the navigating and tracking to me. Give me that box. I'll read the residual ether left on it. Romuald's touch this. If I can just pinpoint his signature, I'll be able to follow his trail. I'll show you what a snake thyron can really do! Wait, what? Why are there two different routes? Okay, there should only be one, since we're tracking one target. Hold on, let me try again. Save your breath. Didn't those wanted punks already tell us? A pink-haired girl touched the box too, which means there are two recent ether signatures on it. And you've just pinned down where both of them went.
Uh-oh.
Ah, got it. Looks like one of them left through that hidden fissure, and the other stayed in this area. Cecilia, can you tell who's who?
I can't tell them apart. I'm not a doggy, okay?
In that case, the smartest way to track him down is to split up. One team heads into the fissure, the other stays around here. Sooner or later, one of us is bound to cross paths with Romeo.
I'm pretending to move his mouth.
That's the plan. Manager, you and Cecilia stay here. Her instincts for danger are pretty sharp. She'll keep you safe. The three of us will head through the fissure.
If you don't mind me asking, why are we dividing the teams this way?
I can feel it. The ether on the other side of that fissure is off the charts. Let us handle the more dangerous route. That's what we're here for. You need to stay safe so you can keep calling the shots for us.
We'll hit you up on comms if we really get lost. Don't worry.
Got it. Stay safe out there. If anything feels off about the route, turn back immediately. Let's keep the comms open.
He doesn't have a mouth. He talks with his mind powers. You say that, but apparently there is a character in Genshin that's canonically how they talk.
All right, let's roll.
Which is funny.
Hey, Cecilia, stop staring at those criminals. They can't even move. They're not going anywhere. We'll come back and hand them over to PubSec once this is done.
They'll be drained of their blood by a vampire or something.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and when you do hand them in, don't say anything about the pink-haired girl, okay? Every single one of these dangerous criminals was taken down single-handedly by this capable case specialist. Just to be safe, let me get a photo first. And maybe make it look a little more dramatic.
Then Billy, Lucy, and Lighter leave. But then we saw Billy on our team, which is funny because he's gone now, canonically in the story. But we have him.
Will Billy and the others be able to find their way without my help?
Oh,
Don't worry about them.
do I
They're
get to
way
pick?
smarter than we are. If anything, you should be worried about us running into Romuald. Oh, just so we're clear, I'm not taking him head on. If we actually run into him, we hide first, then call Billy and the others for backup.
Your day's better now? How's your day better, Cody? Tell me about it.
Still some contestants fighting it out over
Did
here.
you get a sandwich without salad on it?
Okay, there aren't many. I should be able to handle them. You lot, surrender now! I got you all wrapped up. My, pick up.
Move over! Time for the real show!
I'm here. Hey. Too late to run now. The ether traces point to
I got
this
Among
fissure.
Us, 3 imps out, and then 1 is imp. That's very good. For anybody who doesn't know, that's short for imposter.
Manager, how are things on your end?
We've got it under control. There aren't that many enemies. Billy, why is it so noisy on your side?
Leave it to Billy. It's total chaos over here! Contestants and ethereals everywhere! Still, at least the path's easy enough to follow. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right. We'll contact you later.
Billy! Oh no, I cut him off.
Ether traces point toward the fissure up ahead.
I didn't mean to cut him off. I hate that so much that they're like, here's dialogue.
Stop! 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 I just told you to quit moving, Proxy!
Don't tell me what to do.
What's going on? Didn't you say the ether traces were pointing toward the fissure up ahead? We're almost there.
I don't mean to cut off Nana Bananas. I really don't. He just sometimes comes in at the worst times possible. And it is literally his own fault.
You see the three big guys camped out near it guarding the prizes? And all the injured contestants lying around them?
Never, ever, ever am I at fault for any of the things I do ever, ever, ever.
Oh, you're right. I see them now. So this route isn't exactly safe either. But with your skills, taking them down shouldn't be a problem, right? Me? No way. One or two, sure, but three at once? I could win, but I'd come out of it in really rough shape. Totally not worth it. As much as it pains me, we're taking the long way around. Come on.
Oh no. Oh my god, is that him? Is that the man?
Is the commissioner calling me right now? They haven't noticed us yet. Cut the call now.
Can she not?
I can't. He modified my comm device. I can't hang up on him, and if I don't pick up, they just auto-connect after a bit.
Cecilia, report your progress. To contain the situation as quickly as possible, I'm now commanding on site inside the hollow.
Oh, he's here.
Yes, sir.
Who's there? I've got eyes on them. Two chicks. Never seen either of these faces before.
Your mama.
Sir, I've just engaged some suspicious targets.
Oh, great. Two more idiots looking to die? Perfect. We were done warming up. Severed finger, Scarface. Let's go. We'll crush their spines.
So, you're currently fighting 3 targets at once. If I'm not mistaken, those names are all notorious wanted outlaws. Well, this isn't our primary objective. Eliminating fugitives like them would remove threats to New Eridu.
What kind of fuck lazy name is Severed Finger? The AI generated kind, I'm sure.
I assumed you would avoid high-intensity combat. It appears my assessment was inaccurate.
Gotcha.
I won't interfere, but don't lose sight of the mission.
I'm probably gonna be done around 11 for this anyway. And then we got the midnight oil to do.
Ooh, Proxy, what do we do? If I get injured, I won't be able to escort you further in.
I'm getting closer to the start. Very good, Dunk. Exactly. I know. He did call, and he did cause all this problem. That's the difference between me and you. I'm almost done when you're just starting. I need to upgrade our current Maxwell to an actual spinning Maxwell. I'll put that in through the IT department.
Hush. Commissioner Severian just mentioned they're wanted criminals too. I just had a brilliant idea. Follow my lead.
You're all criminals hired by the Black Wolf Romule, aren't you? We're public security officers. We've already mopped up the rest of your crew in the Hollow. I suggest you surrender now.
Good performance?
Otherwise, Officer Cecilia standing next to me here, she doesn't do mercy. That's right. I won't hold back. Oh, wait, what? Me?
You need a... Oh, you mean like a physical goober? You mean the ones that you can, like, pelt me with every once in a while?
You're kidding, right? Her? This scrawny snake siren? Do you have any idea how much muscle Black Wolf rounded up this time? Any clue what kind of outlaws we are?
We're bad at our thing. We're real bad at being outlaws. I just need a routine that throws a brick at you! Dunk! I'm not a Nigmon! God. The violence increased. I'm close. Jubal's like, we can throw a goober. And then Dunk's like, brick. Oh my. You're both green and black. Thanks. I only see in color. Okay.
Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener. Shall I continue? Feel free to try contacting them. They won't pick up.
They don't even have any way to pick up. We took their hands and their feet. We took both those things. We didn't actually do that, but that'd be hilarious.
You're bluffing. You really think we'd buy that? The three you mentioned are worse than us. Besides, who could possibly take down all three at once?
We'll do this.
I wasn't planning to show off Officer Cecia's strength or how ruthless she can be, but you weaklings clearly don't know how to respect someone of this caliber. Take a good look at these photos. See those lifeless losers? Now, get on your knees.
She's really hamming it up. Bro just went, oh!
Wait, what? Are they really dead?
And that guy just went, butt face, or whatever, Beavis and Butthead. I can't. I butchered that so bad. He's never gonna score. Boom, a thunderous crash echoes nearby, startling everyone. That sound. It was Piper's steel tusk.
What the hell was that just now? Ethereals? An earthquake?
Make up something wild. Don't let him realize it was a truck horn.
Hear that? That was Officer Cecia's weapon, the Gungnir Spear, fully unleashed. It triggered a ley line explosion. Too bad for you. Looks like you just blew your last chance at getting out of this alive.
I surrender, just please, have mercy. Don't break my arms and legs.
Break all of the things.
I'll turn myself in. If even those three got absolutely wrecked, how are we supposed to stand a chance? Please, just don't kill us.
Here, put these handcuffs on yourself. And that's Lady Cecilia to you. Say it.
Oh my god.
Lady Cecilia.
I hate it here. The other guy ain't gonna buy it. The big one, probably not.
The respected PubSec officer, Cecilia.
The respected PubSec officer, Cecilia.
She's pushing this. She's pushing this.
The great
No.
Cecilia, scourge of evil and guardian of peace in New Eridu.
That's too far.
The great PubSec officer Cecilia, scourge of evil and guardian of peace in New Eridu.
Oh no. She even got the wounded in on this.
Officer Bell. Okay, this might be the best feeling I've ever had in my life. I think this is the first time the word PubSec officer has ever sounded good to me.
kidding me?
Yeah, you called
Where's
it.
your pride as criminals? The second the opponent looks strong, you just surrender without even trying? I don't buy it. Even if I die here today,
Wow, imagine
I'll
that.
face you head on, officer.
Looks like there's still one idiot who doesn't know when to quit. One-on-one? I'm not even a little worried. Come on, man! Bring it!
So predictable. So much wow. Very smart. Very smart.
You know, Proxy, you're not as straight-laced as you look. I never thought you'd come up with a move like that. Here I come.
You don't build a career as a proxy without a few flashy tricks up your sleeve.
Did you see the way those injured people were looking at me? So this is what it feels like to be a regular official officer. You're just friends.
Proxy, the ether traces on the box are pointing towards this fissure. We got to go through to keep tracking where it went. Let's give Billy a call. You contact Billy again through the communicator and fill him in on the situation. The chaotic sounds of battle blare from his end. Clearly, it's a total mess over there. You know, it wouldn't have been if we'd went, but you know, that's on them. So you're heading to the fissure manager. No problem. We'll reconnect once you're through. Cynthia, keep the manager safe. Of course I will. Things are pretty safe on our end. But why is it so loud on your side? Trust them. Trust them. About 4 hours. So I probably got, what, about 40 more minutes left?
Proxy, how's it looking on your end?
It looks great, Billy. All good here.
All good here. What about you guys?
Tons of enemies, but we're fine. The path's easy enough to follow. Lighter, I've got your back. Take this.
I like that little exchange.
Sounds like they're holding up for now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. We'll leave through the fissure ahead.
Okay. I actually genuinely enjoyed this little story.
Compared to what Billy's dealing with, feels like we're getting off pretty easy combat-wise.
You know, it's nothing too high stakes, but it's
Really low.
fun.
There are only a handful of ethereals, not a single person in sight.
Oh, more the feathers.
Yeah, it does feel strange.
Whew, that's all the ethereals dealt with. Let's keep tracking the ether trail, huh?
Uh-oh.
Look, Proxy. With the ethereals here all faded and creepy looking, it's no wonder the ether activity around here's so low.
More of those.
The route you marked out was either Romule's path or Ramiel's path, which means one of these two has some connection to the faded traces?
Oh, we picked up their feathers. She has wings. Use your brain.
I guess so. But I have no idea how to narrow it down further. Can you get anything out of it, Proxy?
Oh my god, she's so dumb.
Not sure. I've never seen anything like this before. Give me a little time. I need to figure out what exactly is up with this fading thing.
I probably shouldn't be the one saying this, but Proxy, we can't stay here long. The sooner we move, the better our chances of catching Romule. Though, come to think of it, am I just insanely lucky today? First, I bagged a bunch of wanted criminals, then I got praised by the commissioner, and then I talked 2 more criminals into surrender.
You did all that?
And now, the citizens are basically worshipping me.
You did that.
And just now, we got a brand new lead on the fading phenomenon we've been tracking. Now I can finally report back to the commissioner. No. Who knows? Maybe his boss will just appoint me as the new boss.
That's not happening. That's not happening in any form of the word ever. Yeah.
I didn't expect to find traces of that fading here either. Things are looking up for your mission. I'm happy for you.
You just focus on studying the fading ethereals. No need to pay me any attention or give me such a serious response. Just pretend I'm talking to myself. Proxy, come to think of it, I should be thanking you. At first, when you kept sticking your nose into everything, I honestly couldn't stand it. But after working together, I think I kind of get you now.
You do?
I never thought working for the commissioner meant anything special. He needs my tracking skills, and I need him to make sure I have food and shelter. That's it. I never really felt like a public security officer.
Thank you for throwing the goober today, Dunk.
Oh, really? And who's the one who flashes her public security specialist badge every time there's something to gain?
Focus on your ethereals. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, when you introduced me as an officer to those criminals and they looked at me with fear, and when the injured contestants thanked me for saving them,
Oh, you actually felt good.
for the first time it felt different. Turns out there are people in the city, people weaker than me, who actually need me.
Aw.
So, thanks, Proxy.
Believe me, Cecilia, you'll become an amazing public security officer someday that everyone looks up to. Not immediately, but one day.
Was that last part really necessary? Back to business. Did you figure anything out from these faded ethereals? You still haven't found any leads?
Just a moment. Cecilia, try contacting Severian again. Cecilia?
Promia?
Oh, has it been her?
Cecilia, run!
Run! No!
You're supposed to show that I need you!
Huh? What the?
Time to end this. Don't do anything unnecessary. I warned you, didn't I?
So she spent her had her hands cuffed behind her back this entire time until just this moment. And then she immediately put her coat back on after taking it off. Thank you for the inconsistencies, game. Except for that first part. Somebody mentioned it, but then it's like, well, you got a giant coat on.
If you insist on getting involved, don't complain when you're swept up with the rest.
Wait!
Cecilia trembles as she struggles to stand, staggering to stand in front of Promia. Battle Cats has better animation. I read that, but I disregarded it. But you know what? No. Battle Cats is 3 PNGs like lunging at each other. No, they actually got some good animation here and there, but not like that.
Promia, we have something we absolutely have to get. Don't get in our way.
Cecilia, are you okay? Put your weapon down. Don't fight her.
For a second, I was like, is she the one that's causing all the feathery feathers? But no, we still know it's Ramiel. It has to be. She just popped out of nowhere. Popped out of the ground like a daisy. Do not kaboom. No! Do not throw the goober!
Guess I really should get ahead of myself. Every time I start thinking my luck's turning around, that's when disaster hits.
That would have been a good twist, though. because it's like you were expecting this one girl, but oh, it was her. But no.
Premia, don't you dare lay a hand on the proxy, or I won't forgive you.
I won't touch her. I have my orders. But what happens to you depends on whether you're willing to stand down.
What a threat. Non-forgiveness.
Don't you dare touch Cecilia. What are you and Krampus really after? Or are you protecting Romuald?
Not Romuald.
I think you've misunderstood something. He's not our target.
Ooh.
These fated ethereals are.
Oh.
Fated ethereals? So you and public security are investigating the same thing? Then why attack us instead of working together?
That's right. This is a big question for big people.
Krampus's jurisdiction extends only to tops. Matters concerning tops neither require nor permit interference from public security or the city administration.
That's not good.
I will not allow any branch we intend to prune to be broken by someone else.
Wait, are you saying the fated ethereals are connected to tops?
Sorry, I can't disclose that. Now, make your choice.
I haven't lost to you yet. Unless you knock me out, you're not stopping us.
Okay, let me read that. I'm excited about the boss music. Thank you, Cody. I'm doing one of the event, and I saw the equivalent of the British broadcasting channel. Is that correct? And an equivalent of Hell's Kitchen. So that means there's an equivalent to Top Gear and New Eridu. If this really exists, I want to be the host of the show, and you should be, Freddie. You should be. Premia raises her weapon. Cecilia takes a battle stance in response. That's when incoming transmission interrupts Premia. She glances down at her phone. Oh, that's what he was doing. Gotcha. I'll have to wait till it's fully out for me.
Orders have changed. Go ahead with pursuing Black Wolf.
Hooray!
The branch of judgment shall not fall upon you for now. On behalf of Krampus and myself, I apologize for my earlier rashness.
That's right, you better apologize. That was mean.
Premia, you...
I'm under no obligation to say more. As for you, Cecilia, I truly didn't expect you to attack me.
I ain't doing shit. Toby's like, something about cooking. Toby's ears perked out when the word cooking came out. She's like, no, don't make me go back. No. Premia takes a sample of the feather on the ethereals before she turns and leaves. You know my mom.
What just happened? She really just left? I thought we were both done for today.
Whatever orders she received, it worked in our favor. For now, we're safe. Cecilia, how bad are your injuries?
Oh, nothing serious. I was exaggerating. Played it up so she'd lower her guard. But she never slipped once. I couldn't find an opening.
Toby's just like, she's a pussy. That's it.
Proxy,
That's all.
we can't stay here any longer. We'll be screwed if she changes her mind and comes back. And as much as I don't trust her, she's right about one thing. We need to catch up to Romuald fast.
Let's go get him.
We can investigate the fated ethereals later. I can even bring the commissioner here to look into it personally. If he ends up fighting Premia, that's killing two birds with one stone.
You hate him that much? He seems fine. He's just a little stern. Yeah, less talk, more running. Let's go. Oh, now we have to contact Billy again.
I agree with everything, except that last part. Before we move, I'll check in with Billy and see how he's doing.
Oh,
Manager! Finally got through to you! I've been trying to reach you forever! You're not in any trouble, are you?
Billy!
We did get into some trouble, but we dealt with it. We're safe now. What about you? Have you found Romule?
It is the illusion of choice, Toby, and it gives the user something to do. It is one of the most infuriating things this game does. It doesn't matter what choice you pick. Sometimes you do get a different answer. Most of the time you get the exact same answer, but the same option said twice. Sometimes it mistranslates and either one of them you pick says the exact same thing.
We've been smashing ethereals non-stop till just now. But like I said before, this route's got barely any force, so no way we could have gotten lost.
Hellcats don't even have that,
Now
you
we
just
found
fight.
ourselves a fissure. Gotta be the only way through.
Oh, speaking of Battle Cats for just a second. I played it yesterday and then I got Zenetsu. That's cool, I guess. I wanted an Osuke, but you know, I'll take what I can get.
Proxy, I used my tracking ability again. The ether traces in this area also lead to a fissure.
They're doing a collab on Battle Cats for Demon Slayer. And I was doing some grinding and I grinded up enough to get 10 pulls. And then I realized you can only do single pulls regardless.
The fissure ahead of us. If Romule fled just over an hour ago, we should be close at our current pace.
Wait, he's like the only good one? Who? Zenetsu or Inosuke?
After we get through, we need to confirm the route immediately. If it's incorrect, withdraw and regroup with the other team ASAP.
Okay, thank you. That tells me nothing. Zenetsu is yellow and Inosuke is blue. If that helps, since you can only see in color.
No problem. We'll keep pushing forward.
Yay! Billy? Did we all end up in the same place now?
No kidding. So these two routes merge into the same spot. If I could actually use my eyes, I would have mapped.
Oh, the yellow's good? Well, that's the one I got, I got the yellow one.
Look on the bright side. At least we don't have to waste time regrouping. From here on out, we move as one.
Did they just forget to animate his mouth? Yellow's like decent.
So, that black wolf Romule and that pink-haired girl are both nearby, huh? Perfect. Makes things simple. We'll tear this place apart and drag them out. I think I broke over a dozen ribs protecting the proxy in that fight. Ooh, looks like taking on Romule will be up to you guys.
Lady, like actually.
Don't sweat it, Cecilia. We've got the numbers over here. Just hang back and leave the heavy lifting to us.
Do not let her get out of this.
I mean, right. Yeah, I suppose that's our only option. Let me see where the ether traces point to. Huh? That's odd. There should be two different trails here, just like before. But now there's only one. Did a route just disappear? Well then, let's hope the one we're on leads us to the Black Wolf.
I was just thinking there's barely a soul here. And then these guys show up.
Oh, it's him.
Looks like an even more annoying swarm of flies has arrived.
Mm-hmm.
You useless pieces of trash. I'm almost impressed you managed to chase me this far.
We'll just say this one.
Save your breath for the interrogation room, Black Wolf. Hand over that Porceloid W engine you stole, now.
How irritating. You mean this?
Romeo pulls out the porcelain wenjin.
Didn't expect you all to want this little trinket so badly. Now I'm curious. What exactly do you need it for?
Hand it over! We need it to cure...
No need to spell it out for him. Romuli, we don't owe you any explanations.
Who the hell's Romuli? That's Romuli. That is hilarious. It was like his lines were recorded in post, and then they didn't correct it or fix it.
I was just messing with you. Didn't think
It's a liar.
you refused to answer outright.
Oh, doesn't he have a hard time remembering people's names?
Idiot in sunglasses can't even remember my name.
That's what it is.
Pisses me off even more.
I didn't even read this. I just remembered when you said it's a lighter thing.
Irritating.
If his mouth was moving, I wouldn't have even thought that, I don't think.
I wouldn't have ended up like this.
Because I had to think back to Bellum, the orangutan, and how much Lighter pissed him off with like, and Lighter's like, yeah, I'll remember your name.
I'll wipe all of you out right here. Then I'll go kill the higher-ups who betrayed me. I'm the one who gets to discard people. No one betrays me. No one!
He's so angry. Seriously, does he have to scream like a maniac to pump himself up or something? That one is a missing line.
Romule, if you cooperate with public security, you might get a reduced sentence. They can also guarantee your safety. Now answer me. What do you mean higher-ups? And why take the W engine?
Yeah, we need that wenjin.
Reduced sentence. I don't care about what the authorities have to offer me. And I'm not naive enough to think I'd escape a death sentence anyway. I've already lined up another backer. My safety isn't your concern. Still, since you're so desperate, I'll answer your 2 questions.
Good night, Jubal. Sleep well. We'll hang a good night. We will definitely hang a good night. We'll have a good night. Good night, Jubal.
They're using this event to complete some plan of theirs. I don't even know what it is. I dug through their communications and finally realized my role in this whole event was just the first phase, selection. And the final phase, it's this little trinket hidden among the prizes. Why this one? Because this is the real bait.
Have the same height than Richard Hammond, and I'm a big car enthusiast. I'll be a perfect presenter of a TV automotive show like Top Gear. I believe in you, Freddie. I really do. I imagine you would be.
They were too arrogant. Never thought their own tool would bite back. Serves them right. I'll take it and find my own way out. I don't even know what it does. But without it, their whole plan collapses. So, you want to know who they are? You want to know the details of their little plan?
I somehow feel like they planned for this. They always do.
Keep talking.
Like hell I tell you, you sons of my favorite thing is giving prey a little hope right before I snap their necks.
It is so sad that whoever was dealing with the audio messed up really badly because it's like really powerful and upfront, and then sometimes it sounds like he's like hiding in his sleeve.
What's the plan? Idiots! I'll bury you right here, right now! This time, I'll crush crush you so completely, there won't even be ashes left!
Bury us? Didn't know you liked digging holes so much that you'd dig yourself one in a place like this. How dedicated.
Oh, that was kind of cool. That was like the first thing she said that was cool, I think, the entire time I've been playing this game.
The manager's gotten so mean these past
He's just
days.
angry.
Anyway, how about a nice, passionate kiss with the ground, Romeo?
Oh, here we go.
Do we really have to fight a cutthroat like this guy? We can't just sneak in and steal the W engine?
Take care of the manager and be
Oh,
ready to support
oh
us.
no, it's a gimmick battle.
No pushover. Starlight?
Ugh, fine. Since we've come this far, I'll give it everything I've got.
Oh, I thought that was. What? No. Wait. It's like another miasma thing.
You can't escape my gaze.
We're just gonna.
You worthless trash. You're gonna regret not running while you still had the chance.
If I remember, like the defensive one is whenever you parry with another character coming in.
I'll quench it with your blood! That was your last chance!
I still didn't break it, so I probably fucked up somewhere. But it'll be alright. I better not have to do this one again. No.
You worthless trash. You're gonna regret not running while you still had the chance. That thirst for slaughter I couldn't satisfy in the competition. I'll quench it with your blood!
I don't know who this voice actor is, but holy shit. The man is just running on like pure rage. He says screamed every line.
You ready for a good beating? I get you already.
Starlight, never die!
Better not let me coil around you. Time to strike.
What the hell was that sound?
When you had the chance!
It's showtime!
Watch this. Meteor Morning Star.
My bullets never lose sight of their target. It's okay.
Well, after his performance, the man probably doesn't have any vocal cords to talk after this. So we'll never know.
Going for it.
That was your last chance! A futile struggle!
Did I take my own Billy or their trial Billy? Probably their trial Billy. Oh, Sissy has one.
You can't escape my gaze.
Pompeii, still not known? They probably have guesses on Pompeii by this point, though. There we go. We're almost done. We might actually beat him before the ad. Everybody's mad about Pompeii. They shouldn't have done that. There we go. The Wenjin.
It's over. Everyone okay? Any injuries? Got it. Finally.
Oh. Huh? Sorry about the ad cutting into the video. Oh, she froze.
I thought I warned you to watch out for suspicious individuals near you. But you let your guard down way too early, Miss Model Citizen. Sorry, but I'll be taking this. I'm gonna use it to take back what's rightfully mine. I'll give you one last piece of advice. Next time we meet, don't ever let me get this close again.
Oh, yeah.
What just happened? Proxy, this feather. Wait, where's the Porceloid W engine?
Someone took the W engine.
The W engine is gone?
That person just now. Was that Ramiel?
You know it was. The next day. For today's news, up next we have an incident with the Hollow Championship competition. Chupa Chupas. It's a candy. I think. Now it's ads. Best timing. Yeah, I'll let it ride. As they say, leave it. That's good. Well, then we'll hang out for just a minute then. I shall check my phone. Nothing of interest has occurred on my phone. For example, if you want to get into, want to do some economy like the Cunning Hares, but you want to drive something other than a Honda Civic, you can get a Suzuki Swift or a Volkswagen Golf. I can afford neither. I can afford neither of these things. Yay. La 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 la. We only got a minute left and then we're back to it. You had less. You had less. Oh, you're already back. Well, ad break ends in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. Welcome back, community. I forgot to read that previous one. The prime suspect, Romeo, male. Okay. Has been, like, no last name or nothing. No age, just Romeo, male. Has been operating as a mercenary in the Outer Ring for years. He's facing multiple charges, including murder, theft, and stealing classified intel. That's so good of them. Recently, the Hollow Athletics Leagues held a press conference announcing the suspension of the competition. The event will be rescheduled at a later date, and the organizers issued an apology to the public for the unrest that occurred during the competition. At the press conference, the spokesperson addressed Romeo's allegations that his killing spree was ordered and condoned by the Rusty Cliff Corp, dismissing the claim as slander, lacking any supporting evidence. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corp, as the event organizers, had always prioritized bringing the people a competition that pushes the limits while maintaining safety in the Hollows, and would never arrange any events that could endanger participants' lives. Lion-ass company. Romeo stole and hid the prizes. Some are yet to be recovered. He used violent methods that caused casualties. And now, after getting arrested, he's attempting to spin this narrative to swift public attention. I think they meant, shift. I completely fucking misread that. Why? That's insane. Because I don't know why I put W in there. I'm dumb. To shift public attention. I was so expecting another typo. I think I had it on lock. And weasel out of his crimes. Oh yes, the very professional term of weaseling out. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corp will reorganize the tournament ASAP and run through background checks on all contestants to make sure nothing like this happens again. Furthermore, both Rusty Cliff Corp and Public Security have refused to disclose which prison Romeo is being held in. The reporter contacted several major prisons throughout New Eridu, all of which stated they had no inmate by the name of Romeo. And now for another news update.
Hard to believe a competition of this scale ended just like that. We worked so hard to catch Romuald, yet the Porceloid W engine is still missing. After spending the whole night at PubSec, this isn't the kind of news you want to come home to. What a bummer. Belle, I couldn't ask at the precinct earlier, but what exactly happened back in the Hollow?
Pretty much exactly what we told them.
It's basically what we told Commissioner Severian. When we took Romuald down, he dropped the W engine, but the next second, it was gone.
And Commissioner Severian just accepted that?
I think he already has a suspect, and so do I. Romuald. In that split second, I can't be completely certain, but I swear I saw her. She just appeared out of nowhere and took the W engine. If she's the one who took the W engine, then those faded ethereals, was that her too?
It was!
Proxy, you home? I'm coming in.
Look at you, Cecilia, using the front door today. Commissioner Severian dismissed you already?
It was me. It was all of us together, collectively. But mostly it was Toby. The one-armed man.
I got forced into overtime all night, right after getting out of the Hollow.
Oh.
I deserve a good breakfast and a soft bed, don't I?
So, the funny thing about, like, the one-armed man or whatever, there was recently a murder. And I'm going to say a murder because he tried to dump the body on somebody's lawn, committed by a man who was a paraplegic. He had no arms and no legs, but he had a nub he could use to shoot guns with. And he would do a lot of shooting content. And then he murdered somebody and then dumped him on somebody's lawn, which is all crazy to me.
Oh, right. The demon told me to pass this along. The culprit is Romuald. But this Romuald doesn't actually exist.
Oh.
Huh?
Fake name, fake address, fake phone number, fake ID. The whole thing's fabricated. Ugh, just thinking about having to track her down makes me tired. Whatever. Let's not talk about that. This specialist is officially off work. By the way, Proxy, how you feeling?
Oh, I didn't mean to cut her off. Oh, I didn't mean to click it.
Thanks to the great public security officer Cecia's heroic performance yesterday, I barely had to use my eyes at all. I'm feeling great.
Great public security officer. What a title. Maybe one day I'll actually want to be a real officer.
Perhaps.
Come on. We haven't had much of a chance to rest since yesterday. Before we start figuring out how to track Romuel, let's have some breakfast.
I want extra eggs.
I wonder why. Sissy is still basking in the joy of having breakfast together with Wise when suddenly she shoots you a look. While Sissia isn't paying attention, Wide leads you to a secluded corner of the house. Belle, I know you're holding back because you don't want us to worry. Sissia shouldn't overhear us here. Tell me what's really going on, okay? Don't worry about me worrying. We both have the same implant, so I've got a pretty good idea of what you're dealing with right now, Belle. Be honest with me. How many more times can you use your eyes, pathfinding, and consciousness link abilities? No more than 10 times. How would I know this? He has boobs? Who has boobs? Who has boobs? Did I say he had boobs? I don't think he's got boobs. Wise goes quiet for a minute. He said, oh my god. I didn't even catch that. That's crazy. You're crazy. Wise goes quiet for a while. Then he starts muttering to himself, his voice catching at first, but quickly shifting into contemplation. Valina? I think. No contact information. Mayor Mayflower completely out of contact as of late. Shouldn't have disabled the HDD connection config. How long is it going to take to reestablish a stable connection? Got to calculate this. Leave the tracking down Ramiel to me. As long as I can find her before my eyes give out. The W engine can cure myself. It'll just say all of it, I'm pretty sure. Belle, are you certain you can do it by then? I know finding her and getting that W engine back is top priority right now, but that doesn't mean I'm going to let my sister go charging in and put herself at risk. If you establish a partial connection with HDD first, we could co-op it. Say that. You mean I'll record and transmit the data from the holo, and you can calculate the route and transmit it back from the outside. Aw. With that, then I'd only need about half an hour to establish a connection with the HDD, and you wouldn't need to use your eyes anymore. Fairy and I could handle the route calculations instead. Well then, give me the circumstances. This is really the most reasonable approach. But once we get that W engine back, I won't let you get into the holo alone again. You're going to stay an armchair proxy for a long time, Belle, just like before. All right, Wise. Let's track down that suspicious lady who took our Wenjin as soon as possible. I'll get to work reestablishing a partial connection with the HDD and then have Fairy pull up everything we got on Ramiel. Almost forgot about Sissia. Maybe we should bring her over and have breakfast right in front of the HDD. Meanwhile, somewhere nearby. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
Well, well. Looks like you kind of predicted what would happen here. What are you, some kind of genius?
No. You could say the outcome aligned with our hypothesis. The process, however, was unpredictable. At the very least, we can confirm she did come to New Eridu and acted within our expectations. Before she returns to Rose Califer, we must stop her.
Rose Califer? Where the crap is that? That's a new one. Never heard of it. We did it, team! We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray! Usually it takes me days, and I'm like near the end of the patch before I do my story content. But we did it. We did it! That must be the new event. That's a trust event. Oh. $14. Oh, let's see if I got enough boopons to make a boo pool on my, I do! Let's do a boo pool. No boos. I got 2 boos in one pool the other day, so I was happy about that. Let's see. Yeah, her engine will have to wait. That's gonna have to be one of those things that if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I won't die. Okay. Let's collect. And collect this. I could start achievement hunting, I guess. I don't think I'm that desperate for polychromes yet. Oh, I think he's 3 stars? I do believe so. It should show me. Yeah, he's 3 stars. I only need 2 more and he's max. There's some Bang Boo I don't even own yet. Both your accounts have him at 3 stars too. Very good. Proxy handbook. Corruptive barrier. That was some bull crap. I think I messed up and did it wrong anyway. Okay. I think it's time to switch games. Give me just a moment. Let me make sure this even has a category. I think it does.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
We'll try games and demos. If anything crazy happens, I will definitely switch it off immediately. Games plus demos. I don't even know what this is rated. I'm going to be honest. So we could be walking into a death trap. It literally, it's a romance novel, but here's the thing. There is no rating on it. Not that I can see. All right. Didn't I already have this downloaded? I thought I did. Let me go to my library. Oh, I did. I'm ready for this. It's a like I said, this is a demo. Let's see. Subject to change. Okay. Let me see. Can I make you full screen? Full screen, please. There we go. This is called Burn the Midnight Oil, and there's a reason. There's a reason. I'm kind of like, oh, ooh, about this game. You can't see the reason. I'm actually physically covering it. There you go. There it is. Okay, you saw it. Content warnings. What all you got? Okay. I think that this is fine. 16 and older. That should be fine. That should be fine for sure. So this is where we pick. We can either pick Cersei, the girl on that side, or Dante. We're gonna be playing as Dante, I think. Oh, he's a werewolf? Say no to drugs, kids. Let me move out of the way. A wizard. Eye color. Green, black. Okay. Several years ago, Dante struck a deal with... Okay, I made sure that didn't say onion. I think it says alright. Wait. Oron? Did I say that right? Oron? Or Orion? I guess it's Orion. A former friend of his mother. Stuck in North Haven ever since. Dante, unwilling, works as a cop, spending his nights chasing criminals, waiting for the day he'll finally fulfill his end of the deal. At last, Orion puts Dante on his final case. There's a suspicious new drug on the market, and he wants Dante to investigate. But the roots of the problem might be even more dangerous than they thought. Oh no! It's very nice looking, but it is a visual novel, just so we're clear. This is a visual novel. The rain hits the window in a peaceful, hypnotic pattern. Orion stares outside, his thoughts wandering. He has no work left tonight. No! No. Okay, good night, Toby. You sleep well. I hope you sleep well. He is done with moving, too. So he could go home. But to what? It's not like being at home is any different from standing around here all night. It's boring as hell. He either goes home and he watches American Dad, or he stays here, looks over at the TV, and it's The Office. Do you think he wants that? At the same time, he knows he can't stay. Daytime isn't for creatures like him. He's expected to hide away. Never to be seen by the ones who wander the hallways after the sun has risen. Oh, okay. Ah! A deep sigh escapes him. He is sure the rain is making him melancholic. It had rained the day his mentor died too. Oh my god. Of course it rained the day your mentor died. I like the aesthetics of this. It looks pretty. But I will tear into this for fun. Francesca! Why the deep frown? That's not how she sounds. Orion feels himself twitch at the sound of someone else inside the room. Only the familiarity with her voice can ease his initial tension. He locks eyes with the woman reflected in the window. I think we've hit like 5 to 6 to 7 cliches in just the past 5 minutes. It's amazing. Orion, it's you! It's me! You got any smokes? Francesca sits down on Orion's desk, giving it a pat. Were it anyone else, he would think them rude. But this is Francesca, and she gets special treatment. Because of some sort of sordid past, I'm sure. Sir, she's got, like, some sort of dirty laundry on him. Like, literally. Like, actual dirty laundry. If she suddenly behaved politely around him, he would think she was sick. They're each other's precious friends, which is more than Orion has had in a long time. New office, new furniture, it's nice. It is indeed. I was planning on inviting you over sometime, since I guess you'd want to see it. It's mahogany. But speaking of inviting you, did someone let you in? Oh, is she a vampire? One could almost think that Francesca belonged here thanks to that natural arrogance of hers. But Orion doubts any officer here would actually have let a stranger walk right into the station for no apparent reason. I didn't even know we were at a police station. Cool. Not exactly. So Orion stops himself mid-sentence. If she wants to get somewhere, she finds a way, even if it means somehow breaking into a police station unseen. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not complaining. I'm enjoying this. She could have met with him outside, which she usually does, but it seems today is different. You know you shouldn't be here. I locked you outside with the dogs. I stopped by your flat. You weren't there. What else should I have done? You could have, not worried about it and given the man a call. Still, breaking in is dangerous. I don't even know if we have cell phones. I wouldn't call it breaking in. It's more like entering through an unusual means. Like when one tries to climb up through a drain pipe, but realize they cannot fit, and therefore just take the front door anyway. Orion is admittedly a bit curious, but he won't bother to ask how she did it. Only that she'd refuse to tell, just to tease him. Besides, that's not what he's focused on right now. There's what's much more interesting is her scent. The smell of garbage bags and patchouli. She smells human. I knew it. Are you wearing perfume of some kind? Or is she recently fed and now she smells like the death? There are items like that out there. Made to mask your scent. Change it into something else. A glamour for stink. They call it deodorant, lady. Or whoever's talking. Rather than the price. It's finding someone who makes them. That is more complicated. Orion doesn't understand why she would go through the trouble. Normally, she more or less smells like oh my god, I was wrong, she's a werewolf. Damn, I messed up. There's no reason to hide that. Francesca smiles and looks around. Her tone is playful, as it most often is. This office suits you much better than the old one. A bit empty, though. I think it'll need some decorations. She puts a Funko Pop on the table! Except it wasn't a regular Funko Pop. It was one of those little tiny little itty bitty, the Funko itty bitty pops. And she sets it down and it's a Hello Kitty. And he's like, maybe I misjudged you, Funko Pops. I would have brought something if I'd known you were moving. Francesca. There's no making her talk about something she doesn't want to say. Giving up, he plays along. So you smell quite human today. That's good, I guess. I would have told you about it. But I only heard about the promotion last evening. Oh my god. Advic? Okay, please, I hope this is a company and not a person. Because I almost read that as Aardvark. Not gonna lie. When Advic decides on something, you might be faced with sudden changes without any warning. This was such a case. You're an inspector now? What do you inspect? Houses? Your boss sure is a spontaneous guy, but congratulations on getting promoted. If you're happy about it, otherwise, my condolences, because I know you hate your work and you couldn't just walk away and go be a scientist or, I don't know, work at Walmart and be a greeter. You could do anything. The world is your oyster. Is he happy? For a moment, Orion pauses to consider his answer. Probably not. I hope I'll do it justice. Did you know my favorite character from the Batman comics was Commissioner Gordon? I've modeled my entire life after him. I didn't need to know that. That's too bad. Of course you will. You're an excellent officer, right? One of the very, very few. Believe me, the city is lucky to have you. Francesca turns quiet. Suddenly, she seems a bit downcast, which is unusual, and the hesitation on her face makes Orion uncomfortable. He looks back and she's making a troll face. Or like she had sucked on 6 lemons. I am dying. Okay, leave me alone. I'm dying. She doesn't like being seen as anything other than her confident lemon-sucking self. Is everything all right? You know that I'm always here to help you. Now she has to chuckle. Right? Her only once so far. And it has been a giant mess of her being accused of a crime she didn't commit because everybody's innocent until proven guilty in a court of law, and if you're defended by somebody named Phoenix Wright, you're getting off scot-free. Objection! She's taken a liking to him for believing. She's taken a liking to him for believing that she was innocent. This reminds me, honestly, I know I'm just playing with it, but this reminds me a lot of, not necessarily the Telltale game, because everybody who's like, freaking, what is it called? The Wolf Among Us. But the actual comic, I think it's called Fables. I have the first issue of that, like the first syllabus or whatever. And that's what it makes me feel. It's got kind of that feeling. But they're like fairy tale monsters, so it's a little different. You still follow Bigby and Snow White's still there and everything, but it's different. It's a little bit messy in the first few issues, because whenever I was reading it, I was like, okay, that's an okay twist, I guess. But you know, that's what this kind of makes me think of. I like it so far, but I just want to see my main character, please. Their meetings since then have been irregular, but when she does come by, Orion is happy to make time. Francesca is the only one he can confide in, even if she is indeed in need of his help. He'll do whatever is necessary. There's no need to worry about getting involved in something he can't do. If she's here to ask him, then it is within the realm of his means and morals. But that's not what she's here for. She's here for what's beneath this shadowy part here if we look below, I'm sure. I probably won't come to visit you anymore. We'll have to stay in contact another way. I'm going to jail, boss. I killed a man. That's fine. Ryan tenses up. It's someone after me. If anyone catches wind of her identity, that she isn't the werewolf she portrays herself as, but rather a hellhound, then she is in danger. What do I click these? Oh, I have a glossary. Neat. I didn't even bother clicking these. I just thought they were highlighted for fun. Well, we'll go back. A demonic subspecies, hellhounds are described as large canine beings with fire-related abilities. Despite some similarities, they are not related to werewolves in any way, despite being totally werewolves, probably. Being natural fighters, they're very loyal to their pack. Hellhounds, were creatures. Were creatures. Not were. Werewolf, they're wolf. were creatures you should avoid provoking. Even so, there were several wizards who attempted to abduct helpless hellhound pups for unsavory reasons. Many rumors have appeared since all the hellhounds vanished decades ago. Some say they've gone extinct, others claim they never existed at all. Let me see what this was. Oh, it is a name. Damn, Aardvark, I'm so sorry. Chief Superintendent of the Supernatural Crime Division in North Haven. Okay. One little thing I kind of wish that, okay, if I was going to say one thing, I think the glossary should only be updated as needed. Because I'm seeing names and people here, and I would rather them appear later as the word comes in, and I need to know this information rather than having it already available to me. Like, I imagine if I click any of these, despite them not coming up in the conversation, that it would automatically give me the description. Oh, shit. I accidentally hit the thing. I didn't mean to scroll. But, yeah, I think that could be done a little better. It's been a while since hellhounds completely vanished, hiding away where no one could find them. Not everyone cares about finding one in the first place. But those that do are dangerous. Probably a little freaky, too. They smell bad. If there is someone after her already. Oh no, I'm safe. Well then why are you here? Get out! If you're fine and safe. She playfully waves a hand and he calms down. Though he glares briefly at her, having never faced her this entire time, has been staring at her through the window at her reflection as the melancholic rain comes cascading downward. And he's like, oh. She grins, amused to have gotten a reaction out of him. But if it isn't that, then... Is this related to your husband? Your mate? She's married? Get out. You know what? Just get out, lady. This is a romance novel. I don't have time for this. Spouse of a werewolf or hellhound werewolves might change their mates, but hellhounds mate for life. A mate doesn't necessarily have to be from the same species. Thank you for clarifying. Yes. She touches her belly. Orion stops himself. Stops himself from rushing over. You're with pups. She's pupful. She has a litter. She's pregnant. She's pregnant. Congratulations. But I imagine he didn't say it like that. He wasn't, congratulations. He's like, congratulations. And then he just stares woefully out the window. He's like, when's the baby shower? He gets there and he brings the baby a glass of bourbon and a cigar. This is for him. Put some hair on his chest. But he probably won't have to try very hard since he's a werewolf and or / hellhound. Thank you. Her voice is warm and filled with love. Orion has never met her husband, but he has seen him from afar. A normal human man named Jeffrey. The relationship isn't going to be easy. Francesca always wanted a mate and a child. Her wish is finally being fulfilled. So yes, I'll be focused on taking care of him. Making things a bit more complicated. Is this our protagonist's backstory? Like, our protagonist, is this his mom? Is that where we're heading with this? Because I thought that was this was completely unrelated. This is gonna sound weird because if that's the case, I would have preferred to maybe have gotten to know the protagonist sooner. Once again, because you're giving me all this backstory, right? But you could have sprinkled this little hints of this throughout to kind of, I don't know, offset the tone maybe. We'll continue. I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna completely tear this down. I will have my fun though. Do not stop me. You cannot stop me. Him? You already know the gender. She didn't mention being pregnant the last time they met 17 months ago, which wasn't that long ago. And her stomach is still flat. She can't be too far along. Not officially, but I have a hunch. Francesca's instincts aren't to be underestimated, so Orion is tempted to believe her. A son. Already thought of a name. Do you want to hear it? Is it going to be Dante? Her excitement is infectious. Orion feels himself smile. I'd love to. Okay, hold on. Dantalion? Is that what I'm looking at here? Dantalion? Is that correct? There we go. That sounds less butchered than the first one. Dantalion or Dante. You know, one of the sons of Sparta and his brother Virgil. And their little adopted creature, Nero. Hold on, my avatar froze. Look, full picture, everyone. Enjoy full picture. Yay. There we go. Okay, I fixed it.